You got both Kid Rock and musical theater. I don't want to hear that it's not fair and balanced and good character over here. So save this boy. That's done. Boo! We don't support iDubbbz around here. He is no longer a victim. As the Papa Roach said, my hand was out. It was out. What do you mean this isn't fair and balanced? My hand was out for iDubbbz. I offered it. I said we just need to find him a safe place to stay. And what'd he do? He went and defended Hasan after everybody knows what happened. I don't even need to say it. One, why are you hiding shock collars? Why are you hiding it? Why are you shamed if you're doing nothing wrong? Questions.
Suspicious.
But then it takes him a day to come back and be like, no, this is the collar. Well, why didn't you show the collar the day of? And then after that, there was no collar. It's very complicated. That Hasan, he's not getting away with it this time. It's over for him. And if anyone's getting bullied for daring to say the opinion, I think abusing dogs is wrong. This is what I have to say. Just like Anissa Jomha is a valid target right now, so are Hasan Piker fans. If they come at you, tell them they are dumb. Tell them that they are not valid and their parents don't love them. Cyberbullying is okay again. They don't have empathy for dog, so fuck them. Same with iDubbbz, same with them all. This is war. We're gonna reclaim the internet. I almost went Alex Jones. I'll get to that. But here's the thing. I don't even think the shock collar is relevant to the conversation at all, because he does leave that dog that is that size back there as a Funko Pop fucking prop, like everyone's saying, for 10 hours. I have been questioning this as I've been seeing clips. I've watched a few streams of Hasan to see if he's as bad as everybody says, and he is. As I said, this is a Hasan stream. He rambles on word salads about some bullshit that he's all justice for, and then a chat member dares to ask a question, and then he like screams at the chat member for no reason. Dude, I don't think apology videos are a thing anymore. I think the ukulele happened and it was over, because no one wants to seem to take accountability or apologize for anything. Don't you know Donald Trump is president? No one take accountability for anything. He's been an awful role model, all things considered. Yeah, here's Sonichu. But to honor America. I love this one. This one's cool. Fucking. He's doing it for America in progress. Don't you know? He can't get these girls who all have daddy issues and ready to convert to communism in his chat. Because you know what they say about white women and dogs and men that beat them. You got a Hasan Piker stream, I hate to say it. That's why Anissa's into it. But, okay, we'll check on Hasan very quick. I'm going to do that right now. Don't you pay attention to Saber versus J.K. Simmons. That's a thing. That's a vibe. This is our latest on Hasan here.
Yeah. I think so, because who do people hate on the internet the most? Women. Like, women are the number one op. My ops already hate women automatically. Women are the only group of people that get it as hard as I do, if not worse. So yeah, there's hella there. All of the people that hate me also automatically hate women in general, which is why they moved on from like, well, they haven't really moved on from targeting me, but they've like very aggressively spread their hatred and animosity to all of my.
I feel like I did see. Now, I don't know where I saw this, but someone was like outlining Hasan and like tried to make a skeleton and then posted a picture of a female skeleton and said it matches. And I said, you know what? I respect this person's identity. I'm not, whatever. It's the dog abuse that's the problem. Fucking all the deadlift and basketball shit's cope for something.
Female friends, and
But you know what? This seems to be what the men do. And it should be good that everyone's out there exercising and being competitive. I approve. Fine. Just don't look like Hasan because he's got horrible clothing fucking choice. His glasses are fake, and his hairline, dare I say, is receding. Valid target.
and they're going after them super aggressively, super hard. Is really fucked up. Cause like
He's an empath towards us women folk. That's nice to see. But I do believe when it was argued, hey, women don't have a lot of rights in the Middle East, especially with, Hamas over there. Oh, by the way, that because of the subject matter of this stream, I don't know nothing, but I do know that they said, it's not exactly feminist over there. And Hassan just randomly was like, oh, okay, because you white women want to run around and get frappuccinos, you want all the brown people to die. I'm like, just shut the fuck up, Hassan. Yeah, as women, it's because it's the only people in your audience left who the fucking ones with fucking BPD. You become destiny. Good for you.
like women get like the automatic misogyny train. Like there are plenty of people like in order to hate
As I've stated in the Frappuccino Middle Eastern bombing pipeline there is no pipelines. You know what? Another thing, what brings us to the stream. I'm gonna get personal here for a second. I
am bloodlusted right now.
My mother has become a Redditor. She's talking like them. She's using the same talking points. She's in a pipeline. She's listening to that Kyle Kalinske secular talk. And when all these German last name people with blonde hair, blue eyes get together, it's not a good thing. And I tried to tell her the world's not bad, and she wouldn't listen to me, and we had a fight of politics. So to rebel, she just makes me mad. I've been here since 2008, saving the world from Sarah Palin. She watched every season of The Apprentice. And then when cancel culture struck, oh no, cancel culture strikes and Celebrity Apprentice is fucking canceled. And she's had Trump derangement syndrome ever the fuck since. And this is the thing. She just now figured out that racism is bad and America has a bad past. I don't know what they learned when she was in school, but she literally virtue signals to me. She is being a Tumblrina in real life at me about shit I learned in the 2nd grade, like I'm hearing it for the first time. I can't take it anymore. And I can't hate Trump because he reminds me so much of her. I think she hates him because they're so fucking similar. I don't know what's going on. I'm having issues. So that's why when we're done checking up on Hasan, I'm going to rebel for sure.
hate on someone like myself, you need to learn exactly why you must hate me. Some people will say, oh,
It's all right, though. Politics, who cares about that? My dad disowned me for a Star Wars opinion one time. That'll be a story one day. I don't think anybody else has a story like that. It's quite autistic, not gonna lie. That's why I was like, whatever.
I hate him because he's Muslim. Oh, I hate him because he's, anti-Israel, and therefore I think he's anti-Semitic. Oh, I hate him because he's a socialist but rich. But for women,
I might have the ADHD, but I make more sense than Hasan. The thing with the dog is we don't know what Hasan's doing to this dog off stream. We don't know anything Hasan does off stream. I think he is a straight up sociopath. He's scary to me. Like the way he can just snap, but his face doesn't change. Now, I've known people like that, but not screaming about the things Hasan does. Violence appreciator Hasan.
There are a fuck ton of people who just go, ooh, that's a woman. I hate that. The goal is to isolate you from the rest of the Twitch community, and it's quite likely going to work. The more we discuss.
Excuse me, isolating Hasan's community? No one wants to hang out with you guys, period, point blank. That's why everyone's standing up and getting their pitchforks out right now. They're fucking sick of it. Though Penguin Zero, that was interesting to me. Because he calls out the Hasan dog thing, because that's apolitical. You can go at him for that. But I argue him turning off his money and all that shit is to get at these people. Because he's a fucking smarter than these idiots. He doesn't need to run his mouth.
This is the worst it can get. No, I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work ultimately. It's just because the people that are trying to do that have already been isolated from the sphere in general, and it did hit the normie sphere, but it has not fucking worked, bro. It's just it never. This is a.
Oh no, I think it's over. Actually, because people want to argue with me on this. They're like, "Oh no, Hasan's never going away." No, I think this is it. Because how you survive in this political sphere, how you move forward, is like your fucking social network and connections. People are gonna see tweets of this, journos and shit. No one's gonna want to work with him. No one's gonna collab with him. I bet you QT Cinderella is gonna start distancing herself. They have a podcast, this is true. But I think those people... God, Sasha Grey came out in support of Hasan. What the fuck's going on? Like, these people are dumb. This is over. And Frogan and Denims and the other one are gonna be poor. Ha 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 ha. Speaking of ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ah. We're here for another purpose today, folks. Thank you. I teach all the people the things they need to know, because I don't know anything, so maybe while I talk I'll figure it out. That's how knowledge works, right? You see this? This is fucking funny. This is fucking funny for so many reasons. I don't know why people are celebrating this. This is fucking funny. Let me explain the ways it is funny. So here it is. This is the issue. Alex Jones was denying Sandy Hook, which was a school shooting. Not cool. You know, real families, real victims. Their names were dragged through the mud or whatever, right? Like, wasn't a good thing. It was very upsetting, so Alex got sued. Now, there are people who might have points defending the free speech. If I were Alex Jones's lawyer, I could have helped. I could have got him off because I would have said, Your Honor, listen, this boy Alex, he doesn't have a right-winger audience. Says who? His fucking audience is all liberals who listen to him to make fun of him. And evidence, Your Honor, I've never seen a fucking InfoWars fan in real life. I don't think they're real. Now I might be wrong. Who knows? But I'll explain why it's hilarious to me. It's because for someone like Alex Jones, who's wanted attention his whole damn life, that he's created a whole persona here. I don't think Alex Jones believes a single thing he says. It's all an act. He's got that evangelical radio host energy, and he knows how to do it well. It's a circus. That's what he runs. But for the Supreme Court, this would be one of them defining moments that, you know, he could tell his grandchildren about one day. But no, the Republican-ruled Supreme Court in the Trump administration didn't even have time for Alex Jones. Said, get out of here, losers. We're not even calling in any witnesses. No one has time for your shit, Alex. And it's not right, because He just went through a breakup. Anyway, we're gonna watch some Alex Jones to bring some levity to the horrible things that Hasan Piker
Welcome
does
back
to
Reliable
dogs.
Sources. I'm Brian.
Because we can argue who's worse here. And what I gotta say is, I don't think Alex Jones ever would electrocute a dog. And as far as what he did, because I was saying I wanted Hasan Piker to be the new Alex Jones, because Alex Jones did some bad things, and he's cancelable and not cool no more. But them just shutting the door in his face in the Supreme Court, I think he's fallen as far as he can fall. I think we can forgive him for now. Here's Alex.
Stelter live from Washington today, D.C. today.
Let's finish up. You can't even read off the teleprompter. I'm live.
You know what? I don't need this, because if you fucking take marching orders from Alex Jones, I don't know what to tell you. You need fucking help.
In DC, no, the DC today. I'm in DC. I'm in DC. That means I matter. I'm in DC. I'm in DC. I'm big. I'm mommy. Look at me on TV.
Because now remember, them evil Republicans, Alex Jones doesn't represent them. And wasn't he a Democrat? Question mark. I don't really know all my Alex Jones lore, but I did watch the documentary where he was going to storm the Capitol. But by that, he meant went behind the Capitol, because he and his followers weren't going to get in trouble. He was a good boy.
I lie for the big foreign Chinese government. Sorry, let's back him up again. Start from the beginning, sorry. High marks with Beelzebub for that.
Look, we came, we saw, we died.
We're gonna break your will, Hillary. We already have.
We came.
They have sexual rituals, some of the most ancient Egyptian rituals.
How do you not love it? I'm sorry if that makes me the most problematic person on earth, but he reminds me of Saul Goodman, but like he's a real person who's an indentured slave. Like, you know how like iDubbbz needs to get the hell out of the game and go away and get a job at McDonald's? I don't want that for Alex. Alex can keep doing what he's doing. Hold on, I need to fix something very quick. This is there since I changed the charity. There we go, fixed. And let's enjoy Alex.
Where they believe they are possessed by entities, basically space aliens. When you're I don't believe this. Let's be clear. When you look at John Kerry, though, and his tomb mate, George W. Bush, and the rest of them, these are people that had gay sex hundreds of times in coffins, begging for spiritual entities to possess them. He's the real man.
Now, okay, here's my thing with Alex Jones, actually. I be out here acting like I don't know no lore. I'm kind of... Oh, God, let me put my sign back. Alex Jones is not a Republican fucking pundit. He is not a politics pundit. He is not a pro-anything pundit. He is a conspiracy theorist, okay? And I'm gonna be real, that Bohemian Grove shit that's where all the rich and powerful meet up. And they probably do evil things and then all have blackmail on each other, so no one can ever screw anybody over. And like, they do have that skull and crossbones shit and all that in these super Harvards and whatnot. That's probably why they took the money away for Harvard, because, you know, they didn't want to use the coffins for the things Alex Jones is talking about. I mean, and you know, all broken clocks are right twice a day.
Man, look at him. He's got his eyes kind of narrowed. Like, he's kind of, I'm a CNN reporter. Whoa, James Bond. No one can stop him. Powerful, manly, strong. He will teach you. Let's go back to Mr. Stilted on CNN. Here it is. What do I do, Lord? Destroy the child. Corrupt them all. This is their plan, people. These are demons.
Wear us out.
Hey, pause.
What will you?
See, wear us out. They're trying to, hell, what I tell you? They're trying to break our will and wear us out. Do I look worn out, boy? You look worn out. I bet your family are a bunch of soft, cowardly, ugly-looking people. I don't mean that to be mean, but you know what? You want to wear us out? You look like a pile of dishonorable trash. People like you didn't found this country. You can't fight your way out of a wet paper bag, scumbag. It's why you went and found the most evil organization you could and groveled to it. Because weak people grovel at the altar of evil. Well, guess what? I don't. And I see you. Continue. Ah! 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 We're free! We're breaking the conditioning! Ah! Ah! Ah!
It looks like good fun. How fucking dare the government try to take InfoWars away from us, the liberals? Motherfuckers, I'm about to put on my libertarian hat. No politics.
Yeah! And this is where we get tested. So rejoice to God Almighty for this animating contest of liberty. Ah! You know what? I will go to hell before I sit here and I watch this country and the world turned over to these savages. I'm done, I'm pissed, and I'm not putting up with it anymore. You Satanists want to sacrifice the West. You want to kill the beautiful goddess that is the West. You people are enemies, and we're going to get your asses, and we know what you're up to, and we're coming for you. So I've had enough.
Hear that, fucking Hasan people? Just in case it wasn't clear.
I will go to hell before I sit here and I watch this country and the world turned over to these savages. I'm done, I'm pissed, and I'm not putting up with it anymore. You Satanists want to sacrifice the West. You want to kill the beautiful goddess that is the West. You people are enemies, and we're going to get your asses, and we know what you're up to, and we're coming for you. So I've had enough of these people. Okay, so I've been containing this for the last week. That's why I've been in here sweating.
Now, who hasn't been there? I feel like a lot of us are feeling this way. Alex is a spiritual man, you see. Now, he thinks he gets possessed by demons, but really it's just the will of the people. You know how in, like, Persona, there's always that fucking god enemy at the end that's the will of what humanity is? Well, unfortunately, real life isn't as beautiful as an anime J-fucking-RPG now, is it? So, you know what we got? Alex Jones. Congratulations.
I'm getting pissed because I can't handle it anymore. So I'd rather just be attacked straight up, Joe. Give it all to me. Come on. Then man, I really like Alex Jones. He's a really good guy. He's a little bit funny guy. You think I'm stupid? There's no video of President Trump sucking a ding-dong. And so what if there was? That's a lot better than World War.
I do know enough lore, whatever time period this is. I think this is when he'd be an alcoholic and get into fights with his wife. Maybe that's what I should have found for the stream. I already found some clips and shit, but I should have found some TMZ shit. He's quite the trouble on the town, I hear.
III, Owen. I never sucked any ding-dongs. But I'll tell you, if they were going to blackmail me to start World War III about one, I'd say, hey, I sucked a golf ball through a freaking garden hose.
Didn't you already tell Der Spiegel that?
No, the son of a bitch walked in there in my own office when I'd splattered stuff on myself and I was changing shirts. He goes, oh, that's a good shot. Let's get your shirts. And then he goes, I go, hey, have some of this chicken and sausage. So technically I said, Jones offered me his sausage. Yeah, give me a break, you son of a bitch. I like women, not men.
This man snuck into fucking Bohemian Grove, for God's sakes. And they're gonna pull a gotcha like that? Be like, have some sausage, haha, Alex, you're gay, and suck dick? How fucking dare they? Have some goddamn respect.
And if I like men, I'd be proud of it. I'd have a line of them. But I ain't ever been in bed with no man. I've been in bed with probably 300 women. And you sons of bitches sit there and you play these games, and I'm sick of it. Who bought them TVs, bitch? Tell me that. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Now they look up to some twit instead of looking up to Thomas Jefferson or looking up to Nikola Tesla or looking up to Magellan. I mean, kids, Magellan's a lot cooler than Justin Bieber. He circumnavigated with one ship the entire planet. He was killed by wild natives before they got...
Is this just fucking conspiracy theory me? I feel like I've had this rant before. Alex, are we not so different, you and I?
Back to Portugal, and when they got back, there was only like 11 people alive of the 200 and something crew, and the entire ship was rotting down to the waterline. That's destiny. That's will. That's striving. That's being a trailblazer, an explorer, going into space, mathematics.
Suspicious.
Sir? I don't know if you know this about Alex Jones, but he does the fucking research. Now, never once does he ever, like, show the research on the screen. He kind of just has piles of papers laying around with fucking headlines. We don't know who wrote them. But he says he read all of it. If you ever actually listen to, like, him uncut, he's gonna go on and on about how he does all this research for you, and he has no time in the day. No time in the fucking day. Because he's too busy researching how to save the world.
Quantum mechanics, the secrets of the universe. It's all there. Life is fiery with its beauty, its incredible detail. Tuning into it. They want to shatter your mind talking about Justin Bieber.
Welcome back to Reliable Sources. I'm Brian Stelter, live from Washington.
Honestly, not the most reading I've heard about Justin Bieber in my day.
Washington today, D.C. today. All I have today are questions. Maybe you do too. Will President Trump...
No, all I'm going to do is lie all day. I don't have questions. It isn't a question. He comes right out and says it's verifiably a lie that this is all scientific. He opens up an area of your brain that's of question.
Did you know... Hold on. I need... Did you fucking know that they're locking families up in FEMA camps, sir? That's what Alex Jones has been telling me for years. And he was gonna go save everybody. Save all the families. Save all the people. But then his daughter said, Dad, can we go to Disney World this week? And he was like, bye, guys. I gotta go on vacation. And I said, Alex, no. You're supposed to be saving the world. How is the world always a chaos, but all these people got time for fucking vacation?
Where you're open and looking. Then he tells you he's absolutely a fraud, lying to you constantly. All of this is written by psych warfare chiefs, little chicken neck psychiatrists behind the scenes, flapping their fingers, you know, hoping to screw America over because they'll be manly someday if they can just dominate those big men they see at the grocery store and driving those big trucks. They scare them. So, if I can just dominate the other men on the modern battlefield.
Now, is it amazing improv skills or... Alex wouldn't do drugs, don't you guys even never imply such a thing. He's a good Christian man. Well, he does drink a lot, but I wonder if someone dissed on him for having floppy hands or something at one point. I don't know. This feels like some repression.
Here, let me type like they do. Here you go. Because they're so scared. Oh God, the Midwest, I've got guns. Oh God, oh my God. more blood. Sell the baby parts. Arrest the reporters that expose we're keeping babies alive. Eat the hospitals with their bodies. Have the Pepsi taste testing systems be based on fetal tissue. All demonic systems. Genetically engineer all the crops. Overthrow creation. More blood.
Now, I've been saying this about Nintendo for years, but no one wants an Alex Jones in the video game fucking journo scene, apparently.
That's Hillary.
I don't feel no ways tired. I come too far from where I started from. Nobody told me that the road would be easy.
She goes, I ain't no ways tired. I ain't no green gardening. I mean, it sounds like the Beverly Hillbillies granny tripled. I mean, you can't even understand.
Now that's a funny name.
So, they say Alex Jones is some far-right neo-Nazi, but other than, you know, that time where Kanye West came over, I've seen less swastikas around Alex Jones than I've ever seen around iDubbbz. That's all I'm saying. This has been less offensive than any iDubbbz video ever. This is amazing. This is also, you know, entertaining.
I ain't no ways tired. I mean, can you imagine if I, like, say, went to Oklahoma, because that's really where the Clampetts are supposedly from.
No, I will not call Kanye Ye, and I'm going to explain why. Because what the fuck's the point? You're supposed to shorten your name if you're shortening it. I can say Kanye just fine. It wasn't like his name was fucking Kanye Yasama or whatever fucking thing I just said that I'm sure sounded problematic. His name's Kanye. It's the same amount of energy as saying yay. Fuck him. He doesn't get to pick his own nickname. Not after what he did. Not after what he did to T Swift.
And I walked in and I went, Mingong, rang, rang, I mean, what the hell is wrong with these people? She sleeps in the same room with that creepy weirdo woman? Uma Abedin, whose mother wears a hood over her head and writes top articles in the world promoting cutting.
Now, who hasn't had this grandparent? To be honest with this squinty eyes. A man gave birth? What? Fuck Yeezy. He hasn't put out a good song since Monster. There, I said it.
Women's genitals off? What the hell? That woman, number one's ugly and evil. But imagine if you're like, oh, what does your mom do? Oh, she's a top genital mutilation pusher. I'd be like, whoa, get the hell away from me. Again, but Hillary's into like creepy, weird, sick stuff, man. Just disgusting with flies all over her, big, fat, stinking dick. Imagine how bad she smells, man. I'm told her and Obama just stink. You can't wash that evil off, man.
This user, Alex Jones, has called Hillary Clinton and Barack Obama smelly. Oh.
Yeah, there it is, the gay bomb. Look it up for yourself.
Oh, everybody, moment of fucking silence. Here it is. Here it is. That old woman kind of, that's Hillary Clinton. Her husband cheated on her publicly.
Man. Yeah, there it is, the gay bomb.
The best
Look
moment in all time.
I mean, this is what do you think tap water is? It's a gay bomb, baby. And I'm not saying people didn't naturally have homosexual feelings. I'm not even getting into it, quite frankly. I mean, give me a break. You think I'm like, shocked by it, so I'm up here bashing it because I don't like gay people? I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Serious crap. I'm sick of being social engineered. It's not funny.
Welcome back.
When is Hasan gonna have this moment when he's like, it's finally like, dude, no one fucks with you anymore. You abuse dogs. And it's like, I will not be social engineered by the alt-right no more. See all those papers that flew everywhere? That was the research that he does. I don't know how to use a mouse. All right. Let's see. Okay. Getting another video lined up. Back to Hasan. Where are we at in morality points here? Okay, so Alex has brought me nothing but joy with these compilations of his funniest moments. You know, when he's not saying horrible things about shooting victims and whatnot. That's wonderful for him. So, +5 Alex. +10 Hasan, because he's a sexist. That's not how this works. I tried to make things look fancy and I fucked it up. Alright, got it fixed. Don't look at Trump's biggest announcement. We don't care about politics here. We care about
But it is
Hasan Piker.
emblematic of all of America's much more consequential.
So this here video, I'm not gonna watch all of it. But this is the original, after everyone was noticing the dog collar and the electrocution, and everybody's putting together this dog's here. This is Hasan coming back the next day. Kaya didn't deserve October 7th, I'm saying it.
Violence, okay? It's the same reason as to why America, Kaya, please just fucking go, just stop. Jesus Christ, what are you doing?
Hasan is clearly reaching for a button of some kind.
Why are people mad about you, Kaya, / what were you doing? People speculated that I was actually shocking her. The clip looks fucking horrible. And they're like, oh, he was like hitting a button on his desk. I do not have a shock collar for Kaya, as I said yesterday, but it doesn't matter. People don't give a shit. All of the other clips that people have been showing are either the AirTag or the vibration collar that she has. Can you just show the collar? Shut everyone up. XU City.
Yeah, why didn't you? Oh, so this is your intro? You gonna show it? Do it. You didn't, because you're stupid. Not a really good sociopath. Fucking Light Yagami, like, Light Yagami wouldn't have had this buzzer getting found out. Hasan, trash.
Would donate 50K to a shelter if he did. This is one of
This is what happens when you're a fucking One Piece fan.
Kaya's mini collar. This is the one that people are talking about. It has the capacity to vibrate, and that's it. There's the AirTag. There's the fucking vibrator. I understand why people are concerned about it. It's okay. It makes sense why people will be like, oh my God, this person is being abusive if they only saw that clip. What were you reaching for in the clip? What do you think? That's where all my fucking Zintins. Now,
I'm just viewing this, you know, see what this video looks like. That is not true. It's a shock collar. He shocks that dog every time it's not in the right place to be a prop. There is no more discussion here. He is done. Like, there's all the clips of him abusing dogs from before, or like pulling that dog's tail, and all of his orbiters can just wave that the fuck away, I guess.
Are. From the COD to the PC, Kaya will be free. Yes, I will be addressing.
So yeah, just know everything here is a lie. This will be up permanently whenever fucking Hasan Piker is on. No one listen to him.
That as well, don't worry. Why are people mad about you, Kaya, / what were you doing? There's a clip out there that in the aftermath of me getting my internet getting pooped. I come back live and I'm very frustrated. And while I'm fucking tweaking around, I give Kaya the place command as I usually do. And there's literally a fucking emote for it in the chat for place, which is one of the things that she knows is she's like professionally trained. And I think while she was like getting up and down from the bed, I don't know exactly what happened, but I suspect that she tweaked her dew nail, like the upper nail that's like her dew claw on the side of the bed. People speculated that I was actually shocking her. It is basically a perfect shitstorm because obviously I have a lot of haters. Obviously a lot of people love dogs, myself included. The clip looks fucking horrible.
Once again, the dog thing is an empathy test. The dog, Kaya got October 7th so we could remember to don't even talk to Hasan fans. They're just going to use Reddit talking points and say a whole bunch of words. No one cares about politics. It's not an election year, you fools. This poor dog. I want to huggle it and save it and smuggle it, and it looks so happy to all every time he's got guests, because it's probably like a person who's not horrible to me. Help me. It probably asked QT Cinderella, and she didn't care. What a bitch. Yeah, who cares what happened? How was he training it? I don't fucking know what he's even trained it for. To exist, I guess. It's not allowed to walk around the house.
That's for sure. As someone who almost always agrees with you on stuff, the clip where you mentioned buying a shock collar before and the other clip where you talk about Frenchies and your response to the collar being too tight are all disappointing. But yeah, I'm sorry. Everyone is just accusing you of something so awful. Yeah, the clips that they're using are from like 10 years ago when I was talking about not using a shock collar. That's what I mean. That's what's so crazy about it, because like in the clip that they're using from like literally 10 years ago when I had a different dog, my former dog.
Yeah, okay, so in the clip he says, I don't use shock collar, and we know he's a liar because he's got the button and he's got the shock collar, but the point they were using for that video is to show that you're already saying, oh, I'm above this, I would never do this, and you're saying the stance it's wrong. Can you believe it, Hasan, that some people out there think you're a hypocrite?
Dog that passed away. I'm straight up in the OG clip being like, someone suggested I get a bark collar because Fish actually barks quite a bit. Fish is my previous dog. Here, this is what
wanted to use.
There's a bunch of clips that are going around right now. People are trying to build this narrative. Here's the 19-second clip. I'm going to show you what they're using currently.
My old roommate wanted to use a shock collar for Fish and his dogs. I have it still. I bought it.
That's weird. What is that flash cut in between?
Dogs. I have it still. I bought it. They are incredibly effective.
Here is the original clip.
They wanted to use a shock collar for Fish and his dogs. For Fish and his dogs barking. I couldn't do it. I have it still. I bought it. They are incredibly effective.
That's literally from like 2018 or some shit.
But I couldn't do it.
Damn, why'd they cut it like that? Why don't you let her roam around the house? I'm not a hate watcher, just curious. Okay, so let me address a couple things really quickly. First and foremost, I have done this. I have addressed this a million times over. I've also shown in videos like Kaya's day-to-day experiences and stuff like that. Obviously, she gets out. She has an incredibly active morning. And not only that, but she also has an incredibly active afternoon. She gets...
Yeah, does she? Okay, we have... No, I just... The size of that dog, no. It doesn't drink. It's not eating on stream. They show the montages of that thing there for 10 hours, and it doesn't even fucking matter. Why did you turn and look at that dog evilly, Hasan? Why'd you do that? That poor puppers. Because you're evil.
2 hours of playtime every morning at either the gym or at the park that I go to. And then as a big dog, as big dogs oftentimes do, she passes the fuck out for extended periods of time throughout the day. On top of that, at night, in the afternoon, she gets another hour-long walk. The reason why she gets another hour-long walk is because sometimes she gets bored, and that's understandable. Other times she runs up to the door when my mom comes in. As far as not letting her roam in the room itself, there's a very specific purpose for that. That is because, and this is something that I've described over and over again, the reason why she's not allowed to roam inside of this room, with the exception of like stretching or getting up, getting down, drinking water, things like that, is
the dog's not allowed to get up and stretch. That's been made very fucking clear, Hasan.
because she likes to lay on the ground. When she lays on the ground, that's terrible for her fucking joints. Every single thing that I do with this dog is either with a professional dog trainer or with a vet. Professional dog trainer or a vet. A lot of people don't understand how serious this is to take care of your dog, how important it is to make sure that you have like proper activity, proper socializing, and to make sure that your dog gets out, make sure that your dog is actually active, and more.
Now we know he's got to have someone paid walking that dog and doing all this shit, because how's he have time to watch all the slop tube videos about himself that he totally doesn't watch?
Suspicious.
More importantly, make sure that your dog has a regimented and very structured life, especially when you have a very large dog. I have a very large dog. Large dogs have a tendency to get hip dysplasia later on in their lives, and they have joint issues. She is 120 pounds. The other reason why it's important that a large dog is very properly trained is because a large dog can accidentally hurt someone. If she accidentally played with someone and nipped at someone, that would be a massive issue. It's a little different than like a Chihuahua. They can also hurt themselves as well. That is part of the reason why I take this very, very seriously and have taken this very, very seriously from the start. There was a lot of like weird fucking comments there. Like, I'll bracket off the criticisms into 3 different categories. Okay. The number one is
Reminder that taking it seriously was getting the dog off the camera, saying absolutely nothing, and then wait until this video to address it the next day.
the broadest majority of people who saw that clip and were like, oh my God, this looks terrible. Like, this guy is fucking abusive or whatever, right? Which is hilarious to say about someone like myself, especially considering that I am very, very careful and very good with Kaya. I spend every waking moment with her. She is the love of my life. She's the most important thing in my life, okay? I love her more than I love most human beings. The notion that I would be abusive to her is obviously ridiculous, but it is what it is. Virtually every single person that has been around us would attest to that, for the record. That's number one. So looking at like
Oh, so this is why they gotta destroy all their fucking careers, is it? Because you already said they will all attest to it. You roped them in before they had a chance.
20-second clip over an 8-hour time frame that is negatively framed in a way to make it seem as though like I'm abusive or anything like that. It can reach a much larger audience, and if people are oblivious to it, they will get duped by it, and it is what it is. Number two, the second type of people that took advantage of this was the regular guys, like the pedo underscroll trolls of the world. From what I understand, Ethan himself was in some hot water for using a prong collar, which, by the way, ironically enough, I had used the prong collar in the past for Fish, my previous dog. So I think he was like using that as well to be like, oh, look, see, Hasan used a prong collar. And it's like, yeah, I don't anymore. And also, it's just, I don't know how that has anything to do.
You used a prong collar, now you don't. Yeah.
With me, like your audience is yelling at you over that sort of thing. On top of that, there was like the third category of people who are totally in the periphery. You only go one VOD back and Kaya roams the entire VOD amount. I know, but it doesn't matter, right? Because if you are in here for an extended period of time, you already know this. You already know that Kaya gets
Go one VOD back. Could it be because he's a guest? Because he seems to be like less hard on that dog when there's someone around. Because God forbid a real person in real life might be like, what the fuck? Let the dog live.
to run the show, do whatever the fuck she wants. But the problem here is that the narrative is not being guided by people.
Also, the way he uses that, the fucking she'll run the show. Is he jealous of? If that the dog is just there to look cute, so all the girls are like, what's happening over here on this politics liberal thing where I'm getting told to, you know, kill all the capitalists or whatever we're up to this week. But then it's like, oh, but if the dog moves too much, then they won't pay attention to me at all. Sad.
who are interested in having a reasonable opinion on this. Crazy to me that you have to give attention to this matter. All your viewers should know better. No, it's okay. It's understandable, especially because this is like a big deal. The clips don't show her trying to lay on the hardwood floor. She just stepped off her pad. Please explain. No, that's what I'm saying. She steps off the pad to go lay on the hardwood floor. That's why I give her the place command. The place command is done.
She never even got a chance to get off that thing. What you mean?
For multiple different reasons, but for the most part, the reason why, if you've ever trained a dog professionally or anything like that, on his desk or something around, there are shock collars as well. They all look very similar to one another. But
all right, so we know this is a lie. What did you do wrong? Well, tell me.
I think the worst aspect of it was that I was frustrated because the internet had cut out and I didn't immediately like rush to her. I went to her afterwards to see if she was all right, but she was, of course. And that's it. And I do take accountability for that. I should have immediately went over when I saw her yelping, and that's it.
Okay, so people do act like he's never acknowledged this, that he didn't go over there, and he's saying, yeah, I should have, but I didn't. I don't think that was enough to get the pitchforks down, bro.
But the idea that I'm like a abusive dog parent is completely fucking ridiculous. Is this what you have to deal with on a regular? Dumb controversies and desperate attempts to discredit you? Yes.
Is that her just no leash walking?
Look at this.
Now, folks, putting on my Alex Jones conspiracy theory hat up in here.
Suspicious.
Listen, folks. Are we sure Hasan's audience is even real? What if there's a whole view botting scandal again? Could it be possible that Twitch is like using bots to steal advertising money to keep itself enough afloat to do whatever weird liberal satanic Bohemian Grove shit they're probably doing? I wish Alex Jones would break into the fucking Twitch offices, quite honestly. Something just seems off, because unless we're living in witch trials days, this audience they're the insane people. What are they doing on the internet? Get out of here. Go back to playing your stickball or go into the jail, Hasan audience.
Oh my God. How is this possible?
Bro, when you have discipline in your life, when you have a rigid structure in your life, when you work hard, you can achieve anything. Okay.
What the?
That was pretty gay. I'm not gonna lie. Not gay in the LGBT sense, but in the fucking 90s sense of, what the, shut the fuck up, Hasan.
The fuck? Buddy would never do that.
Yeah,
if Kevin was here, he would have ran right in front of that van and got hit and died.
Buddy would have at a certain point loved to do that. You just didn't teach Buddy that.
We tried.
Gaia, let's walk.
Oh my God, this is insane.
Good girl.
You know what?
Can you just show the collar, shut everyone up? XU said he would donate 50K to a shelter if he did. Yeah, man, you explain things well and shit, but show the collar though, dude. Okay. Sure.
Gaia, okay. Come here.
This is one of Kaya's many collars. Come here. Sit. This is the one that people are talking about. Okay, this is the one. This is the one that they saw. It has the capacity to vibrate, and that's it. Are you happy? That's it.
Why did he wait till 15 minutes in for this video? God damn it, Hasan, that's not cool. Okay, we'll see this last part, then we'll move back on to the hero.
I understand why people are concerned about it. It's okay. It makes sense why people will be like, oh my God, this person is being abusive if they only saw that clip. It doesn't matter. And this will not go away, for the record. I'm sure that the people that are saying that this is not like the real deal will continuously and expertly scrutinize every minutia to say, oh no, you don't understand. This is a situation where he's trying to get out of it or anything like that. Well, those that slandered you apologize now? No, because it doesn't matter. It doesn't. No, because they've been targeting you before this and they will continue to do so in the future. Exactly. And they will continue saying like, I don't believe it. I don't, it's this or that. The greatest.
he just doesn't have the charisma, I don't know, to be a fucking Charlie Manson, you know, for me to be in this chat and believe every word he says.
Counter to this would be the 7 million hours of me hanging out with Kaya. Like, she's been on stream for 10,000 fucking hours at this point. She's grown up on this stream. She's been outside on stream. Why can't you just grab the collar and show us? I just did. Genuine ask, aren't Tibetan Mastiffs advised to give large open space to roam around? And though, apart from everything else you ever sitting.
Why did the editors put that in the video if the question... Like, okay, he showed off the collar. Why'd you put it in the video then?
For hours on end in one spot, is that okay for her? Yes. Everything that I do with Kaya is from professional trainers and from vets, okay? I'm very on it in terms of like reinforcing the training. Because if you actually train your dog or you take your dog to a trainer and
See, now, when the chapter's called I Understand Why People Are Concerned, he should be like, yo, I've already got haters at me, and you guys like politics, Israel, Palestine, that's one thing. I can't do anything about that. I'm a millionaire. There's dog, though. That's serious to me. I would never abuse a dog. Like, why aren't you leading with that? Why is this all about how you're the greatest trainer on earth?
Suspicious.
and then refuse to reinforce that behavior, you ultimately allow your dog to slowly but surely expand the permission structure, and dogs need good guidance at every given moment. A lot of people who are like talking shit right now are completely oblivious to that reality. They've either never taken care of a pet, they've never actually taken care of another living, breathing, organic
Ethan's got those dogs, and you know what's crazy about Ethan Klein's dogs? They kind of roam around the studio. Gila, when she's not working, is, you know, that's why I said that house can't possibly be filled with dog shit, because Gila's always on those dogs, but not in the Hasan senses, and the just, come on, guys, let's go over here, and let's do this, and oh, there's this toy. But then she'll go onto her laptop and do her thing, like... So you gotta be really brain dead by the time you're like, oh, everybody who hates Hasan has never had a pet. True.
Thing, whether it be a fucking hamster or a dog or anything else. And for that reason, they just don't understand.
God, this is why I hate Hasan so much. Yes, we know what organic life form. You got them all. Why do you have to list off all the animals now?
Understand it. Overprotective, maybe. Abusive, laughable. Yes, I am very overprotective. I am perhaps a little bit too type A of a...
You guys, I understand why people are concerned, and he's not talking about fucking empathy or nothing. It is all about him and glazing him fucking self. How do you all not see the glaring narcissist sociopath? I keep going back and forth on this, right? Is psychology... I think psychology got co-opted by a bunch of white women, to be perfectly honest with you, because, okay... We got 8 billion diagnosis words, right? This person's a narcissist, this person's a sociopath. What the fuck are we doing about it? Are we fixing it? It just seems like some words to throw out there on Ewu. It all comes to flight or fight and FOMO type things, like back to basics, natural selection things, I believe. Like, what is the point in all this white woman diagnosis shit when you see a Hasan Piker right in front of you and you don't do anything? Whatever, Alex Jones is gonna tell us the truth now. That'll make us feel better. Fucking minus 50 morality points for Hasan, because Hasan just put out a video of lies. Everything there has been disproven. Go watch other videos and look at LSF or whatever for the evidence, though. I'm too lazy to provide it, because here's Alex Jones. Remember, if no one flashes evidence on the screen, don't listen to them at face value. Now, I'm showing you this on the screen. That means this everything you're going to see here, 1000% factual. Alex Jones broke into the Bohemian Grove. He's got the secrets.
In the U.S., Occupy protesters have descended on a quiet California redwood retreat, where some of the world's elite gather every year. Demonstrators say the 2 weeks, officially portrayed as a time of rest and relaxation, is really a chance to discuss plans for the world's future.
Straight from the San Francisco airport, I headed to Monte Rio, a city with beautiful redwoods and picturesque coastlines. The perfect getaway for the world's rich and powerful. And in fact, every year, CEOs, media moguls, and high-level politicians flock here to the Bohemian Grove's secluded campout.
Their motto here is that weaving spiders come not here, which they claim.
Why are we acting like this is all secrets, though? Of course the rich and powerful meet up and discuss how to rule the world. Like, they all have busy schedules and shit, and someone's fucking shit could interfere with another person's. They gotta get their calendars in order. Like, why is Alex presenting this like no one knows this? God.
It means there's no business discussions. It's just a vacation for the wealthy men.
Author and activist Mark Dice has a rare Grove yearbook issued every decade, showing everything from men in drag to high-profile politicians giving speeches. The book shows George W. Bush and his father giving lakeside talks, along with Presidents Jimmy Carter and Richard Nixon. Others who have attended are David Brooks of the New York Times, along with CEOs from CNN and Fox, Jimmy Buffett, David Rockefeller, and Henry Kissinger. Mark also has an official 2005 membership list of Grove.
So is this Russian media? Yeah, totally legit news source, Alex.
Grove attendees.
Your typical warmongers, George Bush Sr., Colin Powell, Richard Pearl, and your typical Republican establishment insiders.
We know what you're doing. We know what goes on in here.
An event with so little transparency has bred theories, some of them pretty wild, about what goes on the inside, especially at the cremation of care ritual, where Grove members burn a coffin effigy to a 40-foot owl.
Have you ever seen the Bohemian Grove footage where Alex Jones filmed all these elites dressing up like druids and worshiping the owl god Moloch? That's real, dude. They really do that. They do that. But what are you eye rolling, motherfucker?
I'm eye rolling that the Illuminati doesn't control the world because nobody's that organized.
Well, maybe they're not. But did you ever see that Bohemian Grove thing? That is absolutely.
Well, the only way, like, okay, so you people gotta understand this. So the devil stole free will, and then rich people have free will as well as money, and poor people have free will, but they're poor, so they can't do as much as rich people. So it only makes sense that if you're gonna synchronize your fucking Google Calendar doc, like, you have to worship the devil first. Duh. 2 times 2 equals 4.
100% real. No, it's not. So what, Brian? It's people dressing up like wizards, saying some sacred ritual.
Doesn't mean they control shit.
It's weird, burning an effigy in front of an owl god.
Same with Burning Man.
Bro, this is so different than Burning Man. It's the government. It's people at the highest levels of banks. It's all these different famous people.
Well, yeah, and the famous people and the CEOs. It sounds like a good party, Joe Rogan, you prude. God.
There's a bunch of crazy, really rich, influential people that went to that Bohemian Grove and dressed up like druids and they chanted things. Yeah. Have you ever seen it?
Yeah, I saw it.
Have you been there for the ceremony with the cremation of care?
Frankly, I don't think that's something I need to talk to you about.
Really?
That's right.
Well, I'm Alex Jones, and I snuck in there in 2000. I'm the guy that blew it wide open.
See, look at this fucking, this is like if fucking Saul Goodman was just masked off and didn't give a fuck. Like, okay, you don't want to talk to me? Well, here's my name. Give me the promo anyway. Guys, look at this footage where this guy didn't talk to me, but I told him how cool I was. Remember how cool I am?
We got the video. It's been on national TV.
Well, I disrespect you for that.
I'll tell you a couple of stories.
Disrespected.
Stories about fraud. The Bohemian Club, as you say, the Bohemian Club, that's where all those rich Republicans go up and stand naked against redwood trees, right? I've never been to the Bohemian Club, but you ought to go. It'd be good for you. Get some fresh air.
Fucking Bill Clinton's probably got his own, like, torture dungeon in the basement with his own fucking satanic fucking statue. You know, he's from the South. You don't want to go all the way to another fucking country and do druid shit. Leave him alone. He doesn't know.
What's this picture of?
Actually, don't remember.
It's you at the Bohemian Grove. You told me that I'm delusional.
You know, it's nice to know that there's some people who have fantasy lives.
Oh, is that Newt?
That have nothing to.
That's my boy Newt. It's been a while. Remember when he was gonna build moon bases? I think he's still around. I wonder if his face evened out. Remember, everybody, politics is Hollywood for ugly people.
Nice to have you here. Bye-bye.
So you were there. Can we talk to you about it, sir? Yep. Yes, sir. First question? Yeah. I'm sorry. You gave a keynote speech at the Bohemian Grove Club, sir. A club which openly has mock child sacrifices and satanic worship, sir. Can you answer my question, sir, please?
I was very pleased. I was very pleased with my performance in the debate. It was a good debate.
What about the Bohemian Grove Club, though, sir? That's very important. They do mock human sacrifices there, sir, and you reported being there.
I was very pleased with my performance in the debate.
Sir, why did you ignore my question, sir? Can we have open dialogue? If you want to be president, let's have an open dialogue about this. You just ignored me, sir.
And that's why he didn't win. Because he ignored that brave InfoWars fucking reporter on the streets. Here it is, folks.
It was the night of July 15th, 2000. Mike Hansen and I were about to attempt the first ever successful infiltration of the Bohemian Grove. Others have tried and failed. No one has ever actually made it in and out with video evidence. After careful planning, we decided the best tactic would be to insert ourselves about a half mile from the main entrance into the heavily wooded area, entering the gorge by stealth and getting into the main parking area. From there, we posed as Bohemian.
Now, Alex, I can't come after Hasan for fucking being like, you know, pets like gerbils, parrots, chipmunks, when you're out here fucking J.R. Toking fucking explaining going up a ridge. Yeah, the trees are nice, I guess, but tell us about the devil worship.
Club members, thus entering the inner sanctums of the New World Order. After landing in San Francisco at the International Airport, we traveled through the city, across the Golden Gate Bridge, into deep...
This is like a Herbie Hops video, but good.
Northern California. From there north to Santa Rosa, going west on Highway 12, the gateway to Bohemian Grove.
Well, here we are, folks. Turning on to the Bohemian Highway and Bohemian Grove. We're going to find out what in the New World Order is going on here.
Yes! I was thinking about making a bingo card for this, but because I thought it'd be funny to put Hasanisms and fucking goddamn Alex Jonesisms together and see if any of them overlap, but you know, fucking Hasan's never out here yelling about the New World Order. I didn't know Alex was yelling about it in 2000. There it is, folks.
There's a guard gate right over there, a small guard gate, and then back further, an even more elaborate guard gate with surveillance cameras, you name it. Not a through road, ladies and gentlemen, right up here in Northern California. What do you think?
Not a through road, but he's gonna walk anyway, unlike that pussy in Praise of Shadows who cried because he had to go to a convention that had a dirt road that time. He's still not as pathetic as iDubbbz.
About Bohemian Grove.
I used to work there.
You used to work there?
Yeah.
And now you work at Camp Meeker?
No, I don't work. Yeah, I live in Camp Meeker.
Oh, you live there?
Yeah.
Well, that's great. Did you ever watch The Cremation of Care?
No. No.
What'd you do at the...
I just worked there.
But, I mean,
Yeah.
you never saw him march around in the red robes?
No.
Oh, really? That doesn't go on?
Yeah.
Why are they concealing the truth, Alex?
I don't know. We always hear there's like big, fat, rich guys with prostitutes there.
Really?
Yeah.
What about the owl and the rituals?
I don't know anything about it.
Never heard about the rituals?
Rituals.
Ritual killing of a...
Now, what would be the use of this footage? Because, like, why would you see, like, yeah, all of our world leaders, they all do prostitution, which is illegal. What about the devil worship? This guy's stoned.
Human sacrifice of a human?
Nope. Never heard of it.
What would you think if that was going on?
I think it's pretty weird. Wouldn't be that surprised. I mean, it is our government after all.
What'd you do, work there? Or
Worked here, yeah.
That's my response, Alex. Why is this a mystery?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's a beautiful area?
Yeah. Yeah. Very beautiful. It's got big trees.
Have you ever been there for the cremation of care?
No.
So you've never been there for the rituals?
No.
You ever heard about them?
Yes.
What have you heard they do, sir?
Nothing. They got that tree that looks like an owl.
Tree that looks like an owl?
Suspicious.
Tree or rock, or it's a carving, or it's where the stage is.
But have you heard what they do during that?
No, I have no idea what they do during
What would you say if we told you they burn a human being in effigy? They don't really do it. They burn it in effigy.
I don't know what that means.
Well, they have like a dummy that looks like a person under.
Well, then they don't do human sacrifices, Alex. You already solved the mystery. Problem solved. They're just being a whole bunch of nerds out in the woods.
Black blanket.
Huh?
They take it up there and burn it.
Oh, I don't know.
Pretty weird.
Huh?
Pretty weird.
Yeah, I've never seen that.
Here's just one of many signs sporting French with skulls adorned with other trappings of.
This is why I said Canada can't become a part of the United States. You keep your fucking French labels up there. I don't want to see this. Not in my woods.
Death. We also saw signage with Latin and other ancient languages.
Wait a minute. Latin and other languages? Alex, that could be any fucking college. What the fuck?
Here you can see the bottom of the stone owl with the altar and the eternal flame, a Aladdin lamp style urn that continually burns year around, we're told. Keep in mind the scale of the idol compared to those giant redwood trees. It's at least 45 feet tall. This is America, and it's been going on for 120 plus years in Northern California. This is not some new fad. We're talking about something.
Oh, California, yeah, the Clintons definitely weren't gonna go all the way up there. For this? Nah, they'll do this at home.
Deadly serious, with its roots in ancient history.
A thirsty man. Look out.
One of the Sonoma County Sheriff's deputies showed up and began asking us why we were.
Wait, what did I just watch? What did that mean, Alex? What did it mean?
Filming. We calmly told him we were just sightseeing as members of the Bohemian Club. The point that has to be made here, though, is they do have hidden cameras. After escaping the sheriff's department, Mike and I traveled high into the hills to wait until dark and the beginning of the cremation of care ceremony. Before the cremation of care, all the Bohemian Club members begin a massive feast of revelry.
He's so pissed off at me.
No, we gotta keep our eyes open, make sure they ain't doing no adrenochrome or eating babies in there, folks.
After the feast, cult members travel from the main.
To be clear, though, it's Hasan versus Alex Jones. We're having fun with Alex. We're seeing the highlights, the shit. I got my I don't know anything about politics thing up here for later. Because, well, one, gonna look at his court case. That's where he's gonna lose morality points. Because if I recall, the clips I seen of Alex Jones in court was amazing. The defense lawyers were helping, well, it's civil court, everyone's lawyer, but they were trying to tell the judge, please don't bring up George Soros. No one wants to hear about it. That should be fun later. Or just this is where the claim to fame is. He snuck into this like a hero.
Dining area under the trees out to the eastern side of the lake, where they congregate and prepare themselves to properly thank their deity. Again, the 3,000-plus-year-old Moloch. The occult activities are coming up. And then after the actual ritual, we're going to give you some more of the history surrounding it. But first off, I wanted to draw your attention to the program that was given out to the spectators or the viewers. I guess an occultist would call them novices, who actually watched as the priest and their...
It's fucking frat boy shit. I think that's what Bohemian Grove is. Mystery solved.
supporters engaged in this ancient rite. Now, you're looking at a little demon called PJ that was on the front of the actual program. It's kind of an Hieronymus.
A cute little logo. Look, it's little Roach Hasan. What does it mean?
Bosch style. He's got a little broom and a dustpan, and he's sweeping something up. Now, even more shocking is the figure of a human body burning in the flames. In fact, I've shown it to people that are experts in anatomy, to actual doctors, and they say that the anatomical size is that of a baby or...
Wait, he hasn't gotten into the ritual, but I get it. Okay, so what if it's because we're rich and powerful, so our decisions, we kill the everyday between not following OSHA rules, between buying weapons, between investing in the military complex. So once a year, we're gonna burn an effigy of humans so we don't have to feel guilty for the rest of the year. I think that might be what the ritual is.
For small child. Notice how large the cranium is in comparison to the torso, that is the ribs. Understand, ladies and gentlemen, this is from the program itself given out to the establishment lackeys witnessing these sinister activities. Remember, in Babylon and Tyre, they would throw their children into fiery pits.
Well, that's what the Babylonians did. You said an effigy. You're not murderers. Not yet, Alex.
Look at the size of the hands compared to the rest of the body. At long last, here it is, the cremation of care unveiled.
Did you just use an illustration as evidence? Question mark.
As we sat there in the darkness, not knowing what we were about to see in the...
I hope they fucking pray for Kaya this year at the Bohemian Grove. They're gonna have to... Fucking if Dan Clancy's at Bohemian Grove, he better fucking go get an effigy of a dog for allowing this shit.
The gathering crowd. Suddenly, across the small lake, we saw a carriage with men in black and brown cloaks, robes in front and in back, bearing a bound body. Remember, it was a hidden camera and at somewhat of an angle.
Not good footage, Alex. I don't know what's happening here.
Something particularly pleasing was happening for the Bohemian Grovers with whatever developed.
Something was pleasing and you didn't get good footage of it, Alex. Why could that be? Infowars.com wouldn't get monetized if it got too spicy up in here.
With that crowd of men in black and brown and the bound body on the back of the buggy. They drove behind big black tarps they had hanging out of the trees. There was lots of smacking on lips of in bizarre enjoyment by the crowd. We still haven't made out exactly what was going on, but that a real sacrifice may have actually been developing according to some occult experts.
For sure, what is this violin trash back here? None of these goddamn people at these things were born in the fucking Mozart days whenever music was violin sounding. Fucking play some Childish Gambino, god damn it.
All the time in the darkness across the small lake, the men in...
I can't see anything, Alex. You can't just make up shit. I know you do the research, but...
black were doing something behind the dark curtains hanging from the redwood trees. Then after about 10 more minutes of music, suddenly, all around the owl, activity began. Here is the main central part of the ritual.
The owl is in his leafy temple. Let all within the grove be reverent before him. Lift up your heads, O ye trees.
What fascism is this shit?
And be ye lifted up, ye everlasting spires. For behold, here is Bohemia's shrine, and holy are the pillars of this house. Weaving spiders, come not
Well, you see this... Did you guys hear about the rabbits with the fucking tentacles and shit out of their head? Like, y'all want to make fun of the gay frogs, but are we going to talk about the Venezuelan drug boats don't endorse politics? You think it's all fun and games and you want to talk about this and that? You just wait until those whales get addicted to the fucking cocaine, and then we'll see who's laughing. These people could be fucking doing sacrifices to the owl god to protect us from the kaiju, god damn it. This is why everyone's been hating on Alex all these years. He's been trying to tell us the truth.
Hail, Bohemians, with the ripple of waters, song of birds, such music as inspires the sinking soul, do we invite you to...
This actually seems quite fucking secular to me, all things considered.
Summer's joy. Sky above is blue.
The frogs only speak when the preacher does?
Suspicious.
Alex is on to something, dude. We gotta start listening to him. I know I was saying no one actually listens to fucking Alex Jones. Clearly there was no InfoWars fans in the goddamn Supreme Court. They didn't even want to deal with him. Like, they've just been trying to hide the truth. Not that Sandy Hook stuff. That was just him. That was where I can go into the similarities between him and Hasan. He fucking got audience captured too close to the sun with that bullshit, I say. But other than that, everything else, probably right.
Sown with stars.
I do not endorse politics.
Forest floors heaped with fragrant drift. Evening's cool kiss is yours. The campfires glow. The birth of rosy fingered dawn. Shake off your sorrows with the city's dust and cast to the winds the cares of life. Let memory bring back the well-loved names of gallant friends who knew and loved this grove. Dear companions of the long ago. Aye, let them join us in this ritual. Not a place beyond.
Oh, so when the Native Americans used to do this high as fuck to grow the pawpaw fucking fruit, no one had a problem. Well, some people might have a problem, but when the fucking white people do it, Alex Jones has a problem. I don't understand, folks.
Oh, beauty's vassals, who hold in this gray autumn of the world her springtime in your heart, a 10-hour tale. Gather, ye forest folk.
This sounds like a poem I would have wrote in middle school, Alex. It's not that threatening.
And cast your spell over these mortals. Touch their world-blind eyes with fairy open their eyes and blow all the memories of yesterday and seal the gates of sorrow. It is a dream, and yet not all a dream. Joel Kerr and all of his works are but a dream. As vanished Babylon and goodly Tyre, so shall they also vanish. But the wilding rose blows on the broken battle.
I learned that if you let meat get rotten and then eat it, well, you might die, but you'll also get super fucking high. Apparently, this is a thing. I wonder if you touch eyes with rotting meat. This is the Babylonian days where this shit comes from, apparently. So, maybe, question mark, because people back then, you know, they didn't know nothing about food safety. Maybe like, oh man, this meat that's rotten that makes my tumble rumble, I'm gonna put it in my eyeballs. That seems like some Gilgamesh shit right there.
Tyre and walk, rend the stones of Babylon. For beauty is eternal, and we bow to beauty everlasting. For lasting happiness.
It is a lot of gay frogs, though. Like, I know a pond is there, but goddamn, this is a sacred ritual. Where the fuck are the frog exterminators? This is the ones, this is where the fucking government keeps the experimental ones.
Return to one alone, and she surrounds you now. Great nature, refuge of the weary heart, and only balm for breasts that have been bruised. Ye have cool hands for every favored brow, and gentlest silence for the troubled soul. The counsels are most wise. She healeth well, having such ministries as calm and sleep. She is ever faithful. Other friends may fail, but seek ye her in any quiet place. Smiling, she will rise and give to you her kiss. So must.
Where the fuck's the devil talk, Alex? This is as bad as an iDubbbz video now.
Becomes children. Little children that believe nor ever doubt her beauty and her faith, nor deem her tenderness can change or die.
Okay, Alex Jones and QAnon people. I have a whole problem with this missing babies, we're eating babies stuff. Well, he snuck it in year 2000, so it'd probably be one of them fucking mini ones. No 3DS shit. Maybe he brought the Game Boy fucking camera. Doubt it. That wouldn't get color. I just... Man. Just poems, like... Okay, so like all these babies that go missing. Where the fuck are the Amber Alerts on my phone? If this many babies were going missing from the hospital, I think we'd hear about it. I don't know. And like, kids aren't easy to keep quiet. Remember all them movies we watched in the 90s? Where like, they get lost and go on adventures and shit? They'll figure it out. The fucking Home Alone Escape from Bohemian Grove.
Indians and priests, the desperate call of heavy hearts is answered by the power of your fellowship. Dull care is slain.
They did it! Woo!
His body has been brought yonder from the funeral pyre to the joyous pipings of a funeral march. Our funeral pyre awaits the corpse of care.
Let's say this is what I think it is, which is like frat boy fucking like this is our responsibility sin that we burn once a year. What is up with the attack on traditional things? It kind of makes no sense in the large scheme of the world. Like, we sit there on fucking Tumblr and be like, man, remember when they made pots in Africa? We're not allowed to have cool arts anymore because the future happened. And it's like, well, these traditions, people, when they do keep them going on, then we're like, you're a loser. Let it die. Motherfuckers always get nostalgic for a time they never had. Kind of like the Zoomers wearing ugly 90s clothes. Stop it. You weren't there.
Here you have the boatman. His face is painted up like a skull, bringing the bound body across the water. Again, we'll have enhanced video of this later. And let's see if you can pick up all of the different occultic meanings in the speeches you're about to hear.
I don't think occultic is a word. Oh, but we're gonna get the speeches. That's where we're gonna get the real shit. That's where we're gonna learn about the Anunnaki folks.
The shadowy tide.
Oh, so when the man that asked for 50 cents to ferry your soul into the goddamn underworld because inflation doesn't work in the afterlife, we all know this. It's just 50 cents to get across the river Styx. It's true, I have this knowledge. I learned it from Alex Jones, I think. But when they do it, it's okay. But when these people want to cosplay, oh, no, some angry man from Texas with a conservative radio show's got some things to say. I don't like how he's out here policing people, quite honestly.
All the ancient majesty of death. No arch enemy of beauty. Not for thee the tender tribute, or the restful shade. Fire shall have its will of thee. And all the winds make merry with thy dust. Bring fire!
I feel like that's a real Alex Jones quote. If we don't separate the lizard people into their own bathrooms, they'll be laying eggs in front of your kids, folks. If you elect that Hillary Clinton, there will be iguana eggs all over the place like goddamn fart up in here. That's what he'd say. This is where Alex learned how to do that war cry thing. It's been with him ever since the ritual. Has he ever considered that since he witnessed this ritual that he wasn't invited to, that this is why he gets possessed by demons? Has he ever considered this?
Suspicious.
learn that me he cannot slay. Year after year, he burned me in this grove, lifting your...
This reminds me of that, if anyone's seen the Defunct Land on the Tokyo Disneyland, how they had the Cinderella Castle thing where you'd go fight the guy from Black Cauldron, because I guess only Japan cares about Black Cauldron. Like, that's what this reminds me of, is like a Disney fucking cast member thing.
Fury shouts of triumph to the stars. But when again, he turn your faces to the marketplace, do ye not find me waiting as of old? Fools to dream ye conquer care.
Oh, Alex, I'm liking the music choice. Thank you, boy. It's not all a dream. We know the wealthier for us. The holidays ended. Time to do some pagan shit. Let's go.
And some of us prevail against thee, and some thou shalt destroy.
So is this the part where Alex, like Owen Schroeder, shows the fuck up out of the trees with like an assault rifle and they save the world? That's what the buildup feels like it's for.
But this too we know. Year after year within this happy grove, our fellowship bans thee for a space. Thy malevolence which would pursue us here has lost its power under these friendly trees. So shall we burn thee once again this night, and the flames that eat thine effigy, we shall read the sign, Midsummer sets us free. Ye shall burn me once again. Not with these flames.
I mean, this ritual was necessary because, you see, I don't know anything about anything. I don't endorse politics, but I say Al Gore won the 2000 election. He won Florida. They just didn't want to recount it or care because he was too boring. And it was because they put the right prayer in at this Bohemian Grove Alex Jones was at.
Hither ye have brought from regions where I reign.
I mean, we all know that Al Gore invented the internet and wanted his wife to censor the music. We couldn't allow that, not the groovy crowd here at Bohemian Grove.
Ye fools and priests, I spit upon your fire.
Fireworks! Woo!
Wow.
Well, Bohemian Grove's in California, though. The Mothman ain't making it all the way there from West Virginia. He's a fucking moth, not an owl. This is clearly the Tootsie Pop owl, up to his old tricks, trying to get people to count Tootsie Pops, if you know what I mean. Look into it. Owl conspiracy.
All mortal wisdom, Owl of Bohemia, we beseech thee, grant us thy counsel.
This thing's a fucking acapella musical? I wonder if they just do this with holograms now. Does Alex Jones try to sneak into this thing anymore, or they just he's not allowed even near the city at the time? Who's the new dude? Can Hasan Piker? Well, like, what's he got going on now? No one wants to cover Ukraine because I think even though it's very important, no people are bored of it, it seems. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like Hasan cares about Ukraine. He doesn't have the Middle East right now to complain about. And, like, he can only make up lies about shocking his dog for so long. Why the fuck can't he go expose the Illuminati? I'm sorry, he's already in California. Is he busy or something? Go live stream breaking into Bohemian Grove. Do it. Do it. Are y'all hearing these fucking evil, despicable fucking lyrics? Where's the speeches I was promised, Alex? This just looks like a Disney Illumination show. I don't. Hasan's clothes are ugly. I said it, and he spends thousands of dollars on them. Bleh. Oh, those recent LA protests, yeah, where my mother is texting me, oh my God, they're killing U.S. citizens in the street. That Hasan you don't like, he was there. And I'm thinking, and he returned to his $3 million mansion that night. I think he's okay. Him and Taylor Lorenz. Alex, I'm beginning to think this is just a fun frat boy thing the old folk do. I don't know. In their speech, I just didn't hear nothing about eating babies or anything crazy, I gotta say. This... Joe Rogan, why were you freaking the fuck out about this? Fucking Fear Factor's weirder than this. Excuse me, what is this? I'm sorry, I thought this was a very sacred, important thing and people are out here wearing hats and shit. Do you guys know that neo-fucking Nazi American History X Charlie Kirk, he said that if you go to an event like this, you should wear a fucking suit and tie. Fucking goddamn. Oh, can't believe he said such a thing. Did he even sneak in or did he have a fucking ticket? What's up, Fuyin Ring? Tonight's about learning the truth. You know about the New World Order? They're more than just a fucking WWE and the Hollywood Hulk Hogan, I'll tell you. Dude, Alex Jones is probably where Nick Fuentes learned it, because how does he always show up everywhere? He showed up at Mar-a-Lago, he showed up on InfoWars with Kanye West. Like, didn't we all decide that Nick Fuentes is a bad and he fucking stalks Ben Shapiro in Chicago? Like, he just keeps showing up in fucking places, but then he's like, oh my God, I'm on the no-fly list. No, it's because you were being a Karen on the fucking airplane, Nick, and you're just banned from United. Shut up. Like... I think he just copies Alex Jones's blueprints, but, like, doesn't scream about gay frogs, screams about gay cat boys instead, so it's so cool.
Upon further research of the ritual you just witnessed, it becomes clear. It is a mixture of the Babylonian Canaanite cult of Moloch, fused with ancient druidic rites, where you have the female side of Satan, which they first call out to in the she, and then towards the horn god with the he, mixed with Masonic rites from Scotland.
Alex, this isn't in good faith. This isn't in good character. They never said nothing about Satan. Why are you bringing him into this?
Scotland. It's very likely that many of the 1,500 to 2,000 member crowd had really no idea what they were.
That'd be a way to spin this, because I miss the olden days when Fox News would go after fucking the war on Christmas shit was so fucking funny every goddamn year. Like, it'd be great if fucking Alex is like, wait a minute, this was too secular at Bohemian Grove. They don't put the God and the Satan in the rituals no more. It's a fucking war on Druid rituals. Ah!
Actually watching, because it was thinly veiled. Here we have some more enhanced video as the boatman, again with his face painted up like a skull, pulls his boat across the small lake towards the high priest, with the red of his cloak visible, with his hand outstretched as if he is pulling the damned soul towards him as they throw off their cares, their conscience.
Now, is he voice acting, narrating this, or is he doing this behind these people? This is what is happening today. And it's almost kind of like when you go to a concert and you were like recording the whole concert with a cell phone, and I'm kind of like, why are you doing that? This is your experience you paid for. Fucking live it and get out of your screen. They're probably like, that fucking Alex ruining the vibe.
For what they have to do in the world. Also, you have the arrangement of the circle of higher level priests around him, the high priest in lighter colors, and then the outer rings of red, and then those in black. This is consistent with the darker workings of the occult, not just with the Western countries, but also worldwide. Now, when you see that black edge coming to the field, that's because we zoomed in on the video, and many times the picture was almost out of the screen, so that's the edge of the field or the view of the camera.
So since it's dubbed, what's he doing? Just being quiet? I want to know what you were saying to people, Alex. You got to be standing next to people and shit. Like, who you hanging out with? Who's your Bohemian Grove crew? What I'm gonna call Bohemian Grove fucking Coachella for old people. There was the Joe Rogan clip in the beginning where they're like, so what's the difference between this and Burning Man? Bro, it ain't like Burning Man. It's still a fucking effigy and they're burning it, and fucking who knows who's high out here in the audience. It's all the rich people. They're all probably fucking coked up as fuck. Because we did lose the war on drugs. Because rich people decided they like coke. So unfortunately, how are we gonna ban crack and heroin and all that when it has coke in it and the rich people need it? This is the conundrum Ronald Reagan was in. And that's why we need Alex Jones to solve the cocaine whale problem when it comes. Then Alex Jones leaves and stops recording right before Megadeth hits the fucking stage. God damn it. This is Hasan's fans right here. Every time fucking there's a clip posted of him doing some horrible bullshit or saying horrible things, this is them logging on to Reddit and Twitter for their lord. Taylor Lorenz is, of course, one of the people in the robes on the side. They're gonna burn the avocado toast for our god.
Time of malevolence which would pursue us here has lost its power under these friendly trees. So shall we burn thee once again this night, and in the flames that eat thine effigy, we shall read the sign, Midsummer sets us free. You shall burn me once again. Not with these flames.
No, so who do you think they decide gets to play the characters and shit in it? Like, it's because when you're rich and got billions, trillions of dollars, and nothing means anything anymore, you need that thing to fight for. That's why people go to crime and do creepy P. Diddy things, I think. I think they just they need to do something horrible because they got nothing else and they get everything they want in life. But this, when the goddamn script comes out and who got casted, it's like they're not good enough to be in a Hollywood production, but they're good enough to be in a play for their friends, you see. Alex, stop being out here disrespecting the art. God damn, you're gonna lose morality points. I don't know if you'll lose to Hasan Piker, but
Which hither ye have fought from regions where I reign. Ye fools and priests, I spit upon your fire.
Wow. Great sense of all mortal wisdom. Owl of Bohemia.
well, I plan to get to Alex's court case testimony, where he gives testimony and he lost the court case, so he obviously didn't do a good job there. But I don't know, I think he's maligning this Bohemian Grove. I think these people are just having the time of his life and he's out here being a buzzkill, honestly. Well, see, what you gotta do is you gotta invest in a Fortune 500 company, become a venture capitalist, make the right bet, and control Disney Worlds. Then you can get invited here, or you can be Alex Jones and buy a ticket off Ticketmaster.com.
We beseech thee, grant us thy counsel. O great owl of Bohemia, we thank thee for thy adjuration.
Listen to my story, folks. This is the last time I'll be here to tell it. I went to Bohemian Grove. I said there's something not right with that Bush administration, and they didn't listen. But then Obama, drone strikes, and then they turned the frogs gay, and no one cared about my struggles. Then the Supreme Court said, they won't even hear me out, folks.
Begone, dull care. Fire shall have its will of thee. Begone, dull care. And all the we...
I was about to say, and then they did this ritual in 2000, so nothing happened in 2001. Oh, wait.
Suspicious.
Is this what started it all, Alex? Alex, you weren't supposed to witness this ritual. God damn it. You You're the self-professor of everything evil.
Victory with thy ducks. Hail, fellowship's eternal flame. Once again, midsummer sets us free.
There you see the funeral pyre burning.
So if this is a Babylonian ritual, like, Alex, have you met Gilgamesh? I don't think he'd like you. Dude, Alex Jones' Fate Stay Night fanfic where he summons Gilgamesh and that's fucking Gilgamesh's partner. Oh. Get fucking Nasu the fuck out of here. I keep saying I'll write you guys a Fate anime.
With the effigy of a human, or it could be real, ladies and gentlemen. There's been a lot of strange going-ons in that area of Northern California. But this is what the establishment is into right here in America. The cremation of care. And this was July 15th, 2000.
Once again, in the beginning of this, Joe Rogan was freaking the fuck out, being like, this is worse than Burning Man. Oh my god, can you believe this? Oh, what? What a pussy, am I right? Yeah, of course he's a commentator on UFC. That little bitch. Get in there, Joe Rogan. Fight the owl.
These people are deadly serious. Those taking part in the ceremony.
Are they?
Another point, the pyrotechnics you're seeing going off were being released from beneath little wrought iron crosses about 1.5 feet tall. Also, notice...
Like, sorry, that actually makes sense. If it's like a sprinkler system that does pyrotechnics, it wouldn't be like one thing. It would, like, crosses have been used more than for crucifying Christ, you know? I think they were a medieval torture device, and I also think it's the letter T. And I think some people use it to hang laundry from. Like, why? Alex, it's just fireworks. Calm down.
It's the screams of pain coming from the sacrifice.
Begone, dull care. Fire shall have its will of thee. Begone, dull care. And all the winds make merry with thy ducks. Hail, fellowship's eternal flame. Once again, midsummer.
I just can't believe all the evil Nazi language I've heard in this ritual. They were saying that peasants like us, the normal working people, they don't think we should be allowed to drive in the left lane. They say that is for passing only, and you should be arrested and sent to Canada if you dare. I think that's what the Michiganders want, to be quite honest, so could happen.
Sets us free.
It was decided here as they burnt this effigy.
One of the facets of the ritual that goes deeply into the occult, again, we've already mentioned the Druids at their bonfires or bonfires throwing bodies into fiery pits after ritually cutting their hearts out.
Alex Jones. That's past shaming. You can't bring up the Druids' past crimes. Aren't you a warrior of God, Alex? Do we need to bring up fucking Christian crimes up in here? You can't past shame people. Boo. Yeah, you're right. You know what? They shouldn't be lighting this many fires in California.
Are slitting their throats. They talk about reading the sign in the burning effigy, reading the sign. Again, research your history books on the occult, even the Encyclopedia Britannica on what the Druids would engage in. This is just unbelievably macabre and evil. I want to make it clear that I'm neither Republican nor Democrat, but the facts speak for itself.
Is this still true? Because well, I mean, maybe because he does get sponsors and shit, and he probably had the QAnon audience is what happened, which is why he was all Trumpy. But then I seen a clip of that. He's not a fan of the QAnon. He freaked the fuck out on him. He told them they're the conspiracy theorists, not him. He lives in the real world, folks.
George Bush Sr., Jr., even their grandfather Prescott Bush were all members of the Bohemian Club. So we dropped by to, well, let them know that we're fully aware of their activity.
Bush being I've never heard this argument before, actually, but, you know, skull and crossbones.
This is massive. This is how George Bush dresses up, right here. We got him on tape. This is how they dress up, right here, in red and black robes. A little more pointy, though, like the Klan. We got him on tape.
Is that Owen in there? Dude, said, you gotta, with Alex, I gotta admire the fucking hustle. YouTube didn't exist at this point. He was just recording this to send out to the people. This is how you signal boosted back in the day. You go out there with a microphone and you scream at people. Scream at them. Like, this was him doing the fucking comedy bit of the salad bar like Chris Rock talks about. The kids these days, they can't do it without their TikTok and their fucking streams and their subathons. He went out there with just Owen Schrader in a robe and a Bush mask and a sign. That's a lot of effort.
Hey, this is how George Bush dresses. Right here when he's in the Bohemian Grove. This is how he dresses. We've already put it on television. Absolutely disgusting. George Bush isn't a conservative. He's not for family values. He is nothing but a Luciferian twit. A Luciferian twit, Bush. You may think you can feed on the human.
Now that's a funny name.
I have never heard anyone called a Luciferian twit before so fucking angrily, dude. I don't even know what the fuck that means. I'm gonna tell someone that. You Luciferian fucking midwit.
Population. We say no to you. We're on the march. The empire's on the run. Long live the Constitution and death to the New World Order. We stand firm. We stand strong for America against your evil, Bush. And we're going to get this story out, and we're going to continue to push it because the truth will not be hidden. That you are part of a 3,000-plus-year-old devil cult for the Al Moloch from Babylon as well as Tyre. We have the high.
Now, why you all gonna go throw stones at MAGA people and act like they voted for Adolf Hitler? Do you all know that people voted for Bush twice? I don't know anything about politics. I don't endorse politics. But they did that. He never did no devil stuff, but we sure were in some wars. Like, Alex Jones was out here warning people they will wear black robes, and they still voted for him. The fucking MAGA people would you know, take this into consideration. What was the aftermath of this documentary? This has been his claim to fame. When people are like, you can't bring Alex Jones on, he's a conspiracy theorist and he makes shit up all the fucking time. Like, and he's performative as fuck. And they're like, but he went to Bohemian Grove that one time. He's a legend.
Priest admitting all this. We have it on videotape. It is documented. It is documented. A Luciferian devil worshiper
There had to be, in my belief, an occultist, a deep occultist, who designed each of the elements of this ceremony. It wasn't just a bunch of guys sit together at a bar and said, hey, let's have a good time, the cremation of care, and why don't we do this or that. I believe it was purposely designed, each element in its turn.
I think it's something for these old people to do, to have just fucking, like, they're old. These fucking InfoWars didn't exist in their day. Let them fucking do their druid thing, Alex. This is such gatekeeping fucking hatred against the arts. As a content creator, Alex, it's really disrespectful what you're doing here.
For what they did. No doubt about it.
I would only hope that the people of the world realize the organized evil we're dealing with at almost every level. Republican, Democrat, you name it. They're all working on the same team. Ladies and gentlemen, it's called world government, the New World Order, dehumanization. It's not a joke. It's deadly serious. Unfortunately, they've been breeding societies to think everything...
Wait, was Clinton adopted? Oh no, surrogate. That not their kid? What? Alex, you can't be dropping fucking receipts on me like this.
It's a joke. I'm here to tell you truth is stranger than fiction.
Well, folks, I'm fucking convinced. We gotta save this dog, but we need to bombard Hasan and tell his, you know, they've been getting away with the fucking there's a genocide in Palestine, and they screech that in virtue signal, so then you can't tell them, hey, Hasan is lame, don't listen to him. Like, because they're little screechers, right? It's time to take in the spirit of Alex Jones and start screeching back at them that you guys won't even investigate Bohemian Grove. Did you all see the evil happening here? And Hasan Piker does nothing when he lives in California. He probably goes to this. This is probably the FaZe stream before FaZe was a thing. We do know Hasan goes to Diddy parties. Alrighty. Let me get my document. Find the truth, folks. We're gonna see some old Hasan Piker very quick. We're gonna look at some old Hasan, and by that I mean like 5 years ago. We might not need this politics sign, but I don't want anyone to listen to Hasan ever. But it's from his gaming channel. Well, I mean the gaming part.
Why is this not working?
He's gonna hire e-girls to carry him in Warzone. That seems like some men words. I don't know what that means, but we'll see how well Hasan does as a gamer. Make sure no animals are getting fucking abused either. We're on watch.
My internet not running or something? The site is down? Dude, what the chat? What the Just keep it in your goddamn pants for 1 second, dude. Good job, chat. Good.
Oh, man. Free voice training Hasan. Oh, my God. This whiny little bitch ass. This is the Hasan we got here.
Good job, dude. This is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things, dude. Immediately. Oh, let's go. I need to see all the e-girls. Good job. Spoiling the content, dude. We are hornier than Trainwreck's community. Can you imagine? Can you imagine where we're at? We are bigger coomers than Trainwreck's community, that he was able to successfully do this, and we can't without you guys breaking the website, dude. I don't know why I'm like looking for e-girls on this website when there are actual e-girls on this in this chat that I could just play with. I was planning on picking like one super e-girl looking girl and then one like girl that's...
Wait, you can get a job doing this? When the fuck was this recruitment? These people have their boyfriends playing the games. Not to be one of them fake gamer girl people, but I think we would have known if it was like fucking, do you want to be a gamer and play Call of Duty with the boys and get paid for it? We would have heard. It's fucking, Hasan Piker.
Kind of hot. Like that's what I think is like good content. I bet Pokemon could fetch 1,000. 1,000?
What? Damn it. I'll fucking pay Grocery Store Simulator for 50 cents.
Try 10,000, dude. What is this thing, dude? I mean, this is definitely weird. Did you guys hear that? Skeptical Pickle? What?
Hey, I'm Skeptical Pickle. COD has been my main game since BO1. Some might actually say I'm kind of a big deal in the COD community. Gunfight is definitely my favorite game mode, but I'm definitely down for some Warzone if you guys want to play some, so hit me up.
No, you guys are going to be really annoying because you're going to be like, she's just trying to be funny. Blah, blah, blah.
No, okay, what I would do on this website, I would be fucking female Wings of Redemption, and I'll be like, I will play Call of Duty with you, but it's only to reenact the fucking fight between him and that other guy. Well, here's my thing. What I kind of just don't believe about it is I bet these people have customers all day. And some people are doing some multi shit.
I said, yo, look at my face. Look at my face on here. I'm going to say, I don't know what to do here. This is my first time. ... Ooh, woo. Is that good? Am I doing gamer speak? Wait, I want to do the finger point thing like this. How do I do that?
I play games 9 to 10 hours for free. The fuck? Oh, dude, I can play Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. So this is Hasan's content right here? I guess. Is he actually a politics streamer? Oh, no, that's just what he does now. It seems like he was trying to copy Trainwrecks and everybody else back when he was a Destiny Orbiter. That's who this is. Destiny Orbiting Hasan.
Okay, I realize that the success rate is low for me. So you know what? Instead, I'm gonna start rapid fire throwing chat messages at everybody. Okay. Oh, this is my chat log. I love pickles. Please play with me. We have so much in common.
Interesting.
Pickle pun. Please pickle.
I mean, that is what I wonder. If he's like fucking, if he's a sociopath, he sure ain't no fucking Light Yagami up in here, because you're so afraid of that dog shot caller getting fucking found out. But then why do you set yourself up for it to be found out? He doesn't care about basic fucking human rights. He only cares about Hasan Piker rights.
Me. No, she's gonna think like put it in my ass or something, and she's gonna think that it's like sexual.
Justice.
I can't go to
your
Yemen,
devil.
and instead of I'm a pickle, I'm gonna say I'm pickle.
Whoa, is this a crossover episode? Hasan, don't you dare exploit this man who does more journalism work than you ever have.
Like, I'm baby. I mixed both of them. That didn't work. You guys are throwing up a lot of question marks. This is awesome, dude. Do I just order that?
Okay, a Hasan audience member, how the fuck you gonna believe this guy when he is so insecure that he has to like change his whole voice and the way he talks and do like Markiplier shit? 'Cause he doesn't sound like this at all. Like, we give pirate software all this shit in the world, but Hasan gets away with it. Yeah, this is fucking typical everybody's sellout what's gonna hit bullshit, and then he probably screeched about politics and he stuck with that.
Them without chatting with them? Is that what I was supposed to do this entire time?
Wait, the spirit of justice.
Wait, that's how it works? Why would they respond to every single horny guy? No, ask if they're available first? Wait, how does this work? Oh, Pickle responded! Let's go! Oh, Pickle responded, dude. All right, the Pickle has been
Well, did you all see his face, though? His emote?
chosen, folks. Okay, Goblin Cub said okay as well. Oh, okay, we got both of them. Say it at the end. I just ruined it. Okay, I won't tell the other girl. Okay, you can't tell the other girl. Man, my name is on there. They know what my name is. They're gonna figure it out eventually. Stop saying ruined content. Okay, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I'm all over the place. I'm freaking out a little bit. I'm freaking.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this? What is this? Is this what he had during the LA protest? Hasan, you're fucking playing video games with e-girls. You don't get this. You are not the fucking press. This pisses me off. But this is the exact same thing they do in some other places, I hear, to make it look like reporters got killed.
Hi, I'm streaming. Is that okay? Yeah, of course. Okay, she didn't even say what channel. Wow, she's not even a Cloud Shark. That's pretty cool. Do you have a Discord? Yo, what the 10,000 viewers? Oh, okay, well, don't mention it to the other girl. I'm gonna do a Discord call now. Okay, we got it. We're in, boys. All right, we got. This is so dumb. Okay, I'm calling one of them. Hello.
Hello.
All right, I'm gonna add another person to the call. Goblin Cub. I'm gonna add another.
And then he gets a bill at the end that's, they asked how many viewers she got, because it's like, okay, all these people also played with me, and then it's fucking 10K viewers times $6. Fuck you, Hasan. Pay the bill.
E-girl in the call. I've hired 2 e-girls to carry me. Okay?
Okay.
I've been using Discord for years now, and I still cannot figure out where to find friends that have added me. Are you good?
Why does he wear glasses? They're fake. We know this. He doesn't need those. It's just for that fucking Zoomer Harry Potter fucking get out of here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm very bad.
What do I mean, Zoomer? He's my fucking age.
It's okay.
Okay, cool. All right, well, let me just turn on my Call of Duty Modern Warfare. I'm trash. I'm just letting you guys know. So I need you guys to carry me, okay? And I've never done. Wait, what did both of you think when I first messaged you? Because I wrote some cringe ass in there. Were you like, oh, this is disgusting?
No, I'm like, oh, no. Look, another one.
How many messages
I mean, a little bit. It was a little cringy. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, he's getting called cringy. Yeah, what is this? I don't know which set I prefer. This is more him.
Okay, shut up. I tried to do a pickle pun, okay?
No, I'm also gonna say it. Fake anime fan. I don't think he really likes that anime that much. I think he just wants to hit on those cosplayers.
I loved it though. I loved it though.
Is it creepy when you guys do e-girl stuff with like random dudes, or is it mostly just people streaming?
This is my first night. You are my second person.
Whoa, that's awesome. Okay.
I kind of did it for the memes. I'm not you.
Okay. Oh, no. All right, we're good. This is exciting. All right. So you've never. Wait, Greek is trying to join. What the?
Oh, Greek.
Wait, what? Wait, how?
Hello.
Wait, what the? How is he able to join the party if we're playing Battle Royale?
I have no idea.
Fake gamer, everybody! He doesn't know how to use Steam or the multiplayer settings. And he wants to tell us who to support in what war and who party we're mad at? Fake press!
Idea.
Wait, I'm so confused.
Wait,
are we able to?
Hi, I'm Goblin Cub.
Oh my God, Goblin Cub, you are too thirsty. Okay, just dial it back a little bit. Get out of here, Greek. These are my e-girls. You didn't pay for them.
Freeloader.
Oh, this is ruined. You guys all know what the f is going on. This sucks. I just wanted to see what e-girl GG was like. I wanted the e-girl experience. Are you guys giving me the e-girl experience right now?
I'm trying to deliver here. I really am. I'm trying my hardest. Am I doing all right? Should I like offer you a beverage or something? I don't know. This is my second time.
This poor woman having to be in a Hasan video. She seems too good for this.
Listen, guys. Okay, I'm very isolated. It's been like 10 days since I've seen another human being. Okay, so that's why I did this. I need friends.
Oh, it's okay.
I'm very lonely.
Understandable. Understandable.
Yeah.
Did you know that commentary community member Nicholas Diorio is using all money he gets off iDubbbz videos to get a metal suitcase and fill it with Blue Eyes White Dragon cards? That's a fucking amazing life goal right there. Everybody should aim to get a briefcase trading card holder that's full of blue eyes, so if anyone ever says shit at you, you fucking kaiba them.
Hasan, is that your real name?
Yeah. Wait, what? What kind of? How would that be a fake name? Have you never heard someone with the name Hasan before?
No, actually.
Okay. Wait, where are you from?
I'm from Texas. Where are you from?
There's Hasans in Texas. I'm in Los Angeles. Give us $10 worth, Goblin. Where are we going?
Stadium.
That's a terrible.
Did Hasan Piker, friend of the women folk, just tell that woman she's not doing enough to earn her dollars this day? This coming from the man that went to a brothel in Germany, of course.
Terrible drop, dude.
What? Okay, lumber.
Okay, it's also bad. It's on the flight path or whatever. Okay, let's do lumber.
Yeah.
All right, we got bad comms. We can't do this in 3 games. We're gonna need to do more.
Is that good?
We're gonna need to do more. Oh my God, it's so packed. Oh, we're so. All right, I'm following Goblin.
Yeah, let's go up here.
Goblin, she's on you, behind you.
Oh Jesus.
What are you doing, Goblin? What are you doing?
Oopsie. He revived me.
Oh, they are chasing their asses.
I got.
Now, I don't know if he's really given his all into this match. We don't see a controller, guys. How do we know this ain't some sniper wolf bullshit and someone else is playing for him? I think he's a fake gamer.
One of them. Oh no! Oh, I'm down. Scam, dude. I thought you were gonna carry me. You said you were good.
So, what do you normally stream?
Call of Duty. I'm a professional COD streamer.
Are you?
No, I just died, and no, I'm not. I'm a bit of a e-boy myself, actually.
You should sign up. There's
Confirmed. Hasan's an e-boy. He is not the top leftist political streamer anymore. Bye. Go back to the fucking trash pile, I guess.
One could say, yeah, one could say that I am an e-boy. Let's see what you got.
All right.
You're definitely better than Goblin, who is literally throwing on purpose so that she can make more money.
I'm not throwing.
I mean, come on, dude. She's on you, behind you.
oh Jesus.
What are you doing, Goblin? What are you doing?
Oopsie.
So have you ever bought any like are we your
Honestly, this video's not even that good. Like, I'm sure Trainwrecks did this better, I have a feeling, because that guy's... I just seen a video of his that was like a documentary on all of his shit. Turkey Tom video, probably. I love those fucking dramatic speeches he gives with the music. Hasan's never given us that. Just fakeness and anger and dog abuse.
first
Yes.
girls or
Yes.
Oh my god.
No way. I'm your first?
Yeah, you're my first.
You never forget your first.
Yeah, for sure.
True.
Tell us more about you, Mr. Streamer.
Yeah. Mr. Streamer.
You got 2 girls here.
I know. I've actually never.
Yeah, I don't think they give a fuck about his numbers. They're just like, dude, like, you're supposed to, like, flirt with us when we talk and have a good time. Why are you just fucking promoting yourself and asking questions that lead to you talking about yourself? Yeah, you only spent fucking $20. Why? Like, if you're this cool fucking money spender and you want to give money to the people, you socialist, why don't you get like 20 of them at once? That'd be more interesting.
Been in the vicinity of 2 girls before, so this is my first time. Like, I've never been around girls before.
Doubt.
Wait, why are you saying that? You don't know. Anyway.
I just doubt. I'm not dismissing. I just doubt it. That's all.
Okay. Well, I've never been around girls before, and I am trying it out. It seems pretty.
Oh, he wants his fans to do it for free? Excuse me, this man's he's supposed to be a commie socialist for the working class. Are these e-girls not the working fucking class? You're gonna tell me he's gonna skimp out on that? That sounds like some capitalist talk.
Cool.
I'm sorry if you hear my keyboard and mouse clicks.
Don't worry about it. It's great. It really makes the whole e-girl vibe a real thing, because, like, you know, you got the mechanical keyboard and everything. Grab some money, or at least kill. Ooh, down him. Ooh, kill him. Good pickle. Okay, wait. You have no money. Goblin, drop your money.
Give me your money.
Drop your money.
All
wait,
right.
actually, yeah. Goblin, do you know how to pick someone up? Do you know how to?
I don't.
Oh.
Wait, are you on mouse and keyboard?
Yeah.
Goblin?
Yeah.
Press tab.
Uh-huh.
And then hover over your money and just, you know, click on it to give.
Whoa! She didn't know how to do inventory, but and Hasan's gonna fucking show a camera shot of him like, oh my god, this dumb bitch doesn't know how to, fucking, you didn't even know how to set up a lobby. Shut the fuck up, Hasan.
Right, yeah, just right click. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right,
Hold on. Oh, right here.
Oh, he's like right over us, right?
Yeah. Careful.
Oh my god.
No, pickle.
Where is he?
Odd with fucking Animal Crossing music is a vibe, though, not gonna lie.
He's literally
right in front of us.
Down.
Oh, come on.
Wait, let me just do the. Oh my god, he's like literally camping the door. What a piece of. Look at this. Look at this fucking piece of. Oh, both of them. There's more.
Oh, what? Okay, morality points lost here. You got a problem with campers? Oh, I really do believe that all these people have a gay ops chat, by the way. I'm calling it. Just, as I was rewatching AB's fucking statement, the more, and how Anissa and iDubbbz just had information and fucking shit on everybody ready to go at a moment's notice. I'm convinced there's some evil cabals, as they say, happening on a Discord server somewhere.
There's more guys there. Come on. Oh, double kill. Okay, cool.
They do all that, and you want to criticize camping?
That was a very manly yell that I just did there, okay? A very manly yell.
Extremely.
It was.
Yeah, it's fine. That was a fine and manly yell. I mean, they're literally, like, this is it. This is the last circle. We might actually win this game, which would be insane. Oh! I got one. Armor down. Downed him. His homies are right on him, though. Armor down on the other one, too. Here. Oh, down. Long shot. Savior. Team wipe. There we go.
Hell yeah.
Long shot. Headshot. Eliminated. Okay.
So I think everybody knew Hasan from the Weasley Little Liar, dude, but what I could never stand, and I don't give a shit if a fan made it for him, that fucking neon sign with the muscles to say Hasan up there, like, that is the most insecure look at me, I'm man bullshit I've ever fucking seen in my life. I hate that.
Okay, let's go.
4 people left.
Oh, one more. Where is it? Down one of them. The other one's about to die too. Oh, right in here. They're right here.
Here.
Pick me up quick.
I have no plates.
No, it's fine.
Here,
Just sit.
I have plates.
Did you down him?
I'm
Did you get
dropping
him?
plates.
Did you get him? Skeptical?
Oh,
All right, we gotta
shit,
go. Gas.
Yeah, I got him.
Unfortunately, you couldn't give the e-girls a shot collar for them not going to place.
Yes.
Pickle, here's some plates.
Oh, downed him!
No, pickle!
Down him. Give me Goblin. Goblin. Oh, no!
Oh, my God.
Third place, though. That was pretty good. That was really good.
Pretty good.
That was awesome. Good job, guys. You guys killed it. Good. Even though Goblin was, like, purposely throwing the entire time. Okay. I mean, Goblin still did 500 damage, which is respectable. Never mind.
Wow. Respectable. Uplifting women, that Hasan Piker. That video sucked. That was just a shitty YouTube video. Boo! Boo! These are the people. These people right here. Well, he could have had a Gooner audience. That could have been different. Well, I am out of water. He's always been shit. Yo, what's up, Justin? I'm gonna go take a break for a minute, though, because I gotta get ready, because we're gonna go back to Alex Jones. And he's gonna palate cleanse us from this fucking awfulness, dude. Like, Alex... Well, I do want to get to Alex's court case, and what I also have planned coming up for next for Hasan Piker, and this is why I got my no politics bullshit ready, because I want to check out the debate with him and Charlie Kirk. I think... Just found you, awesome dude, we're done with Save This Boy. We're saving this dog now. That boy, iDubbbz. I did everything I could. I put my hand out. He didn't fucking take it. He decided I'm gonna be on Team Dog Abuser, so fuck him. I'm saying it. I just remembered. I've been trying to justify my pity for him as he looks like a Scientology victim. He looks like a cult fucking victim. You know, like, his life was sucked out of him. Anissa did this to him, but at the same time, should Charles Manson be in prison? Question mark. Well, he's dead now, but, like, he didn't do the murders. Those people did. Just because they listened to him? I don't know. I think if you're gonna do horrendous acts for someone else or a belief, you fucking got other problems. He's moved up to solid foods now. We can't lie on the internet, people. This is an Alex Jones stream. God. He's moved up to solid foods. I saw a video where he ate an MRI. Anyway, I'm gonna throw some music on... Get rehydrated and smoke some green. It's fucking Alex time. Be back in like 10 minutes. I'll find some good music. This music. Well, if I'd known Demi Lovato'd be fucking playing, I would have... Nah, never mind. I'm heated. I'm mad right now. Because I was just thinking. It's this political landscape. The Charlie Kirk shit. I was one of them leftists that got affected by that. Like a person with empathy. Ugh, how dare I. Ugh. Traitor to the cause. But it was just kind of, it wasn't even, you know, the abhorrent stuff from the TikTok. It was just the fact that everyone went into political talking points and had, like, defenses and, like, memes and shit ready and prepared. That was weird to me. Like, I don't know, it felt like inhuman, not normal. I don't know, and I'm like, that's the guy who said, change my mind, I think. Or has he proved me wrong? Who started it, him or Steven Crowder? I don't know, but I think there was something about that event on the internet that, like, woke people up to, you know, who's kind of in an echo chamber. Because you know all these people saying, like, Charlie Kirk's a Nazi. Now, when I think Nazi, I keep saying this. I think swastika tattoo, American History X stuff. I don't think Republican. That seems a bit too far to me. I don't know. Like, I was in a Hilljack town, and I was hanging out with Hilljack people, and there was a guy with a swastika tattoo because he'd been to prison, and everywhere he went, this was an all-white town filled with lower-class white people. They shamed him for having a swastika tattoo, even though they knew it was, like, prison-related stuff. They were disgusted by it. I just don't see all this white supremacy everybody be seeing. And I also thought, oh hey, he has a monetized YouTube channel. He can't be doing Nazi stuff on YouTube. That makes no sense. I think these people are saying false things. And then I watched one of his videos, and I'm like, oh shit, his debate style was too clean. Too fucking clean here, because... even if you're liberal or Republican, he'll say that was a good faith question. or if it's a stupid question, he makes it clear that's a stupid question. I don't see any other debaters doing that, and I think that's the problem. If they watch Charlie Kirk, said it doesn't matter what side you're on, he labels what, a reasonable question is versus stupid shit. And I think that's a problem. That'll make people too smart and have critical thinking skills, man. Why'd it have to be a debater? And then someone said, and then I thought for a minute, not Alex Jones, and I thought, I will never think that ever again. Oh God, if we lost Alex Jones, the liberals would be hurt. Yeah, we do need more people to talk like him, but unfortunately we're stuck with fucking Destiny. Great. Wonderful. It's like, they can't keep up with his fast talk. He knows that, and he uses it against him, just like Dr. Gregory fucking House. It's not fair. It's not right. It's not fair, but I'll save my Destiny Well, I was thinking this. Because we know that Hasan Piker has Destiny derangement syndrome, folks. So what if Destiny was behind this whole thing, pulling fucking strings like a puppet master? Because think about it. He did this bullshit with Twitch Plays Pokemon, where he could play groups against each other and shit. Like, how the fuck do we know this ain't no social experiment done by a crazy person? Just so Destiny, because remember, everybody for some reason keeps saying like Sync is covering for Hasan and all these people are covering for Hasan. Hasan didn't make it hanging out with those e-girls. Hasan didn't make it with his takes. It was because he was a Destiny orbiter on all those kick and keep and Raj things. And they would have words with each other. Destiny made his fucking career. As I said, Eminem kill shot against Machine Gun Kelly. He's got to be like, I had to give you a career to destroy it. Destiny is fucking annoying. That's okay. Everyone can hate him. No one has to defend him. That's what's great about Destiny. No one has to fucking defend him. He can go goddamn do it himself, that little wretch. But I'd love it if that's how the story ends, to be honest. I'm pulling for that. Anyway, folks, before we do Alex Jones, I got a conspiracy theory. I was let in with this for Charlie Kirk for a reason. Why that gave me weird vibes. Because, first of all, how dare you white women in the Democrats just immediately go to fucking talking about gun control and all this? Excuse me, ma'ams. A murder had just taken place. There was a crime with many suspects. True crime hat I put on. I said, I'm gonna go solve this fucking murder. Who did this? We all know it was a furry. That's what the news doesn't want to highlight. Wonder why? Question mark. Save that for another day. I don't even care about this person's orientation or political party. It's the fursuit that's the problem here. But he's also a Mormon. And this gets to my conspiracy theory, folks. We're going deep with this one. I'm putting on my free-thinking atheist hats. So we know the wokies are fucking annoying. We know this. The irony is they're all being a whole bunch of atheist posers right now. They're acting like Christianity is illegal or something. And it really wrestles my jimmies. I'm gonna be honest. Because when I was a fedora tipping atheist that liked to own on the Christians, it was those people who said we were rude and we shouldn't do that. And everybody's allowed to believe in whatever they want to believe. And now we live in a world where fucking Bill Maher's getting high with Charlie Kirk and they're talking about the morality of 10 Commandments. We've really made it far as a society and fine. But then they're going to turn around and act like they've really been saying things like, can you believe Charlie Kirk thinks if his underage daughter was pregnant, she's not allowed to get an abortion? And it's like, yeah, he's Christian. They're pro-life. They're allowed to have opinions. What the hell is this? I was thinking and I was like, oh no, are the Christians under fire? But then I thought, oh my God. If you think about it, the ultimate irony right here. The woke people, the cancel culture, the scarlet letters, they're Puritan Christians. They've returned. They're among us. And then I thought, what if it is the Puritan Christians? Tyler Robinson, Mormon, question mark. Puritan Christian. They have a lot of Puritan branches is all I'm saying. I can't think of too many like mainstream Christian denominations that are like into the Puritan shit. Because, you know, forgiveness and whatnot, you're not supposed to be evil forever. That's how that works, I think. I don't know. I don't know shit. I'm an atheist after all. But then I thought about Silent Hill. And the evil Puritans that ran the cult in Maine. And then I thought to myself, Stephen King, question mark. And that leads us to, I think there's a puritanical cult, guys, that is using the wokies in the liberal party because whatever, screw those souls, throw them in the fire, they're already lost. But just because they're going to hell when they die doesn't mean you can't use them, right? So like, let's do all this Scarlet Letter Puritan shit, but under a different coat. It's secular now. Secular Puritanism is what it the fuck is. And they're trying to launch war against the regular Christians, and I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going on here, but folks, it all goes back to Bohemian Grove in year 2000, you see, because that was a druid ritual, and was Tyler... Well, really, I've honestly thought that it was a groiper, and it wasn't because that's what the left was saying. The left was late with that news. Like, the Discord logs were already out, right? They were late. And I'm out here like, I thought because Nick Fuentes was acting very suspicious that day. Like, sure, he could be scared. I feel that. But it's like, you harassed him. You harassed Ben Shapiro and his family. And now you're acting like this is the worst thing ever. Nick, didn't you root for this? And like, Nick is really a Nazi. He really doesn't like Jews. Everywhere he goes, he thinks about Ben Shapiro getting him fired from his job. Ben Shapiro isn't clear from my suspect list either because he bought Turning Point, and lately he's been like running around the right wing, like just saying your guys' opinions are dumb. I don't have to listen to you. And it's like, because he owns everything. Ben Shapiro is still a suspect because how do we know this person didn't just get paid? And is like hiding secrets. We don't know. And Candace Owens certainly don't fucking know. Here, I'll stick up for the Republicans again. I don't know anything about anything. I don't endorse politics. But Candace Owens doesn't represent the Republican Party. No one wants her. Okay. I had more of a rant, but that was my conspiracy theory. We gotta get back to Alex. He'll bring us back to Earth. I had a fun time on my spiritual journey with my Native American ancestors as I was telling them all about the franchise drama, and they were like, what? Back in our day, we had to chop fire fucking wood. You guys bitch about things?
Let me give you a...
I think our ancestors would be ashamed of us, guys. I'm calling it. I think they'd be disgusted. Da, 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 da. All right.
Let me give you a basic gestalt.
And another thing. I'm getting sick of the World War II fucking word bank. The Nazis, the fascists, all that. World War II, like, I like the Revolutionary War. That one was cooler. That one, we were the heroes. We stopped them evil redcoats from evil. That's why I like America, because I like the Revolutionary War. Hot take. Dude, yeah, like, does everyone not know that in school we learned all this shit? Why is everybody on Facebook acting like we've never heard of Nazis before? Gosh dang, it's not our fault they didn't pay attention in school and they're just learning about it from the news. What the fuck? Not my problem.
We live in a third-dimensional plane. We can see the planets, the galaxies, the suns, hundreds of billions of galaxies photographed, universes. We live in an amazing space-time continuum. And we're on this planet, and Einstein's physics showed it, Max Planck's physics showed it. Oh, there's at least 12 dimensions. And now that's why all the top science.
You guys, we're gonna learn some shit today. I think Alex Jones got high with Joe Rogan in this clip. Well, fucking goddamn it. I, like I said, now I'm putting my conservative hat on. Motherfuckers, do your homework, and parents, make your kids do their fucking homework. They can't play Minecraft all day. Then they'll become fucking Republican or liberal. Insert whatever one you fear here.
Scientists and billionaires are coming out saying it's a false hologram. It is artificial. The computers are scanning it and finding tension points where it's artificially projected and gravity's bleeding in to this universe. That's what they call dark matter. So we're like a thought or a dream that's a wisp in some computer program, some God's mind, whatever. They're proving it all. It's all coming out. So we're on this planet, the third dimension, which is a launch pad to all the other dimensions below and above. The third
I fucking understand. I get what he's putting down. See, this is what happens when you read at a 4th grade level. Dude, conspiracies should be for everybody. Honestly, I think it's on the left now. If anybody can find me proof, I don't know anything about anything, I don't endorse politics. I need proof that people are getting eaten to alligators, because that's what my mother said's happening. I need an Associated Press article, not a YouTube. I think she watches YouTube shorts. I think she thinks that's the news, and I tried telling her it's not the news, and she said I'm dumb, so I'll never... She's on her own.
Mention all the mathematics shows is the primal sea of where all this happens. The Earth's like an egg, and we've got all this potentiality. Now, there's like this sub-transmission zone below the third dimension that's just turned over to the most horrible things, is what it resonates to. And it's trying to get up into the third dimension that's just a basic level consciousness to launch into the next levels. And our species is already way up in the 5th, 6th dimension.
Why do we even trust anything anymore? We know the government had AI videos way before Elon Musk or whoever the fuck gave it to us. I believe that kid in school who said they own a fucking Nintendo 74 because their uncle worked at Nintendo and the government wouldn't let it come out yet. They were telling the truth, you see. And, you know, if you know, you know. Everything's fake. We don't have to believe anything anymore except Alex Jones, because he was on a pretty good streak till he became all conservative, really. Okay, listen. As a millennial, okay, so me and my friend Zach, who we have been following Kanye's roller coaster of a life for a while here, and we've just come to the conclusion that he has fallen off. His new songs aren't even that good. And this is true. I fucking booted up the song and I said, what if he was saying something deep? But I think he's mad about the divorce. And I didn't care about that. So, like, ew. And then he's like, the Taylor Swift thing was unexcusable. The fucking President Bush doesn't like black people standing next to Mike Myers. Like, it's always been this way. It's just he had to keep escalating. That's why he's doing the Hitler thing now. That's his thing. And the divorce is hitting him hard. You gotta remember, he bought his mom plastic surgery and she died. The same time Michael Jackson died for the same thing, but Michael Jackson was dead, so no one cared about Kanye's pain. And I think he blames himself for his mother's death, and he's been coping, and a whole bunch of people around him are yes men, and he's not mentally well. But that's also not us, the American people's problem. That's all. Kanye PSA. Take us away, Alex.
Consciously our best people. But there's this big war trying to, like, basically destroy humanity because humanity has free will, and there's a decision to which level we want to go to. We have free will, so evil's allowed to come and contend, not just good. It's people who are psychically, genetically available to interface in this incredibly diverse universe with all these dimensions above and below and all around us with consciousnesses. And the truth is, no energy is ever destroyed. It all continues on.
Is Alex Jones a Scientologist? Question mark.
The truth is, our bodies, this is a fact, are a communal hive organism of all of our ancestors and all of their race memories, but not in just some compressed epigenetic system. It's beyond that.
I think that's how evolution works, Alex. You know, the human body adapting and changing over time from off, like, Alex. Are you just using a pot to find a loophole to have... You can have both fucking creationism and evolution, by the way. It's possible. It's just like, God made the blueprints and nature did its thing. Boom. Compromise. There, atheist me solved the problem.
It's an electrochemical antenna, they've proven this, that connects to higher and lower dimensions. So our bodysuit, because our predecessors wouldn't put us in a position without giving us a bodysuit that is them. Our families are loving us. They're holding us. They're wrapped all around us. Their strength, their will, their bad, their good, their sins, the good things they did, the battles they won, the battles they lost, the woman they loved, the man they loved. It's all in us, all these people. It's why we're able to look into so many things and have so many different experiences. The elite are all about transcendence and living forever, and the secrets of the...
Like, why do we pretend the elite don't exist, though? We just like to label each side. Like, why are we pretending the left isn't rich as fuck? And then, but there are people who are rich as fuck on the right. And guess what? They all hang out with each other. Like, why do we do this?
The universe, and they want to know all this. Some are good, some are bad, some are a mix. And so all the shaman, all the ancient religions, everybody says there are the good ones and there are the bad ones. But the good ones don't ever want to organize. The bad ones...
And you tell them it's theater and they don't listen to us. Guys, they're all iDubbbz. All iDubbbz. Alex Jones ranks higher despite his crimes, and I say I'm gonna wipe the slate clean because I don't think he's gonna fall any lower. He crashed out when Owen Schroeder broke up with him, and then the Supreme Court denied him, like, and he has no money, so like he can't get canceled anymore. He's as low as he could get, and he has added way more to the world than iDubbbz would ever.
Don't want to organize because they lust after power, and people are interfacing. So you say, where does it begin? From the Tibetans to the Mesoamericans to the Egyptians to the Druids to every ancient society describes the same thing. There are bad things that look like elves that have horns when they show you who they really are, and there are good things, but they don't contact you unless you contact them, and then they're almost not even concerned with what you're doing. Powerful consciousnesses don't want to dominate other people. They want to empower them, so they don't tend to get together until things are really late in the game. Then they come together. Evil's always defeated because good is so much stronger. The elites believe that it's not in the third dimension.
Wait, though, I gotta remember, this is the guy that compares every political move to fucking something that happened in the Star Wars prequels. Now, we gotta appreciate that Alex is a prequel apologist. He stands up for the classics. As an adult, you could kind of enjoy the politics of those Star Wars movies. We get it. But, like, so he's sounding deep, and I'm thinking, oh, Alex is putting down things. I can't say that about Alex. And then I'm like, wait a minute. These are just stories of good and evil and fucking evolution and what he learned in elementary school. He just tells it in a fun way.
That we're mainly receiving transmissions. Ships don't arrive from Alpha Centauris or Giedi Prime or wherever they're coming from, or Betelgeuse. They come here through interdimensional gates that are much closer, through fold space. And so we...
Excuse me?
We have to discuss the different...
That's a Quicksilver polo. I'm a white woman. You won't get one over on me, Alex. Isn't Tony Hawk canceled for something? Down with Alex. We got to cancel him again.
Influences that are in the universe, and on the fact that we have free will and we decide.
I just want to cancel him enough to get him on Lolcow Live. Fucking get the cast some life up in there. Throw Alex Jones, because like you can't have Ethan Ralph on all the time. He's too fucking problematic. Alex Jones is the clean Ethan Ralph.
We want. I don't believe in any of this. I'm simply telling you what the elites believe. I never bought into this, looked into it. But then I began to think about, what did I hear when I was a kid? What did I see? What was coming out in government documents? What was being admitted? When I read all these books about World War II and the Nazis and Hitler obsessed with the Dalai Lama and the Tibetans and what they were able to do without drugs to interface with this, and all the rituals they would do, and how they would believe that beyond the ether, like at Skull and Bones, it's a German death cult, they do rituals and take drugs to talk to the God.
Guys, what is he saying? That's a lie. No, he's evil. I can't listen to him.
Goddesses. Well, they're just appearing as, sexy, beautiful women. It's whatever you want as these spirit guides, because lower entities will come in and violate your free will. God and his angels, which are below him, will not get involved in your everyday life. They will not manipulate your free will unless you ask them in. But then the devil masquerades as an angel of light. And the elites themselves believe they're racing using human technology to try to take our best minds and build some type of breakaway civilization where they're going to merge with machines, transcend, and break away from the field.
You know what's sad? When this happens in year fucking 2482, no one will remember Alex Jones to say he called it. That's the biggest shame of it all, isn't it?
Species that is man, which is kind of like a false transmission, because they're thinking what they are is ugly and bad, projecting it onto themselves instead of believing, no, it's a human test about building us up.
Wait, though, so fucking Hasan, when he was getting interviewed by the New York Times, he was like asked, like, okay, so you want communism, how's that gonna work? And he was like, that happens in the future. At least Alex Jones doesn't take that fucking cop out. Like, oh yeah, this thing I advocate for, it's not gonna happen in my lifetime, so whatever. Like, Alex is always ready for the fucking civilization to crumble. He's always, that's why they sell survival gear over there, AlexJonesShop.com.
And God will send out a transmission for a larger plan, but evil's willing to come in, and what does it say? Demoralize, get rid of children, don't have kids, humans are bad, we'll be better once you're all gone. And it's because it's their operational mission, for whatever reason, that we'll understand later what's going on. And so Google was set up 18, 19 years ago. I knew about this before it was declassified. I'm just saying I have good sources, that they wanted to build a giant artificial system. And Google believes that the first artificial intelligence will be a supercomputer based on the neuron activities of the hive mind of humanity, with billions of people wired into it with the Internet of Things. And so all of
That's Westworld Season 3. I didn't even finish that season, but that was what happened.
Our thoughts go into it, and we're actually building a computer that has real neurons in real time, that's also psychically connected to us, that are organic creatures, so that they will have current prediction powers, future prediction powers, a true crystal ball. But the big secret is, once you have a crystal ball and know the future, you can add stimuli beforehand and make decisions that control the future. And so then it's the end of consciousness.
Yo, is this that algorithm theory that fucking the world runs on, the algorithm that was discussed on 4chan and then people got disappeared? It's all connected. Oh, man.
And free will for individuals, as we know, and a true 2.0 in a very bad way, hive mind consciousness with an AI jacked into everyone, knowing our hopes and dreams, delivering it to us, not in some PKD wirehead system where we plug in and give up on consciousness because of unlimited pleasure, but because we were already wired in and absorbed before we knew it, by giving over our consciousness to this system by our daily decisions, that it was able to manipulate and control into a larger system. But like the Bible tells you, any pharmakia or any...
Like, these are clips, this is true. But I can just tell looking at Joe Rogan and this guy's face, like they're just waiting for a moment to get in and they're contemplating what question can we possibly ask that won't lead to this again.
Of that always leads to destruction, because only evil is going to come through that way. So we're basically have these light sockets. We can't jack into the higher unless it's our free will, and that takes time. We jack in to the evil. So you can jack into evil, you can't jack into good right away. So it's quicker, it's easier, like Yoda says about Darth Vader. Quicker, easier, more seductive.
There it is. Always with the Star Wars shit.
We're made in the image of our Creator. Our brain is able to tune into the lowest dimension, the highest dimension. Humans are basically really powerful creatures that can live right close to suns. They're highly radioactive. Nothing else can live this close. We have very short lives because we're like a hive organism that actually lives second to second in the space-time continuum. It's like 100 years. It's a second. And we transmit our data up to be able to live next to, like with these Stargate jump gates that are suns. So because we live so close to these suns, we only...
Now, I was told I shouldn't do this because I live in a neighborhood with standards and it would be too hill-jacky, but I really want the Punisher Blue Lives Matter flag. I need it. It's great. Punisher loves the cops, don't you know? There's a lot of conservatives that are Star Wars fans. They're always, despite it all, they're convinced that Palpatine is over in the Team Blue.
They have like milliseconds to be alive, so we're actually a hive organism that keeps transmitting up to the next species in our hierarchical system, and then down below us. So we're alive.
Punisher merch news, I'll have to look into that. I mean, here's the thing with the Punisher, and I've said this. Listen, if he was in the Wild West, it would all be justified, wouldn't it? They got a Wild West show called Justified, and then they would have given the Punisher a fucking sheriff's badge. That's why there's no, like, Marvel alternate AU story, The Punisher in the Wild West, because it'd just be a fucking it'd just be a story. That's all. So, like, but then again, the feds were very against cowboy fun, so they don't got the right. They don't got the right to have that Westerner spirit in them.
Right now in this continuum, and we're trying to progress and make things better. And the elites are trying to make sure that we don't dial into that incredible knowledge we've got as a species and basically die as a species, so that we're not competitors on the next level, as the Bible says, of the interdimensional plane. And so when you study it, the globe...
This sounds like evolution to me. What? But he said he just mixed it with Christianity. That's pretty cool. Alex is a free thinker for sure.
Well, let's go to these events, and they take bigger and bigger doses of drugs. They do electroshock. If you go back to owners of Time Life books, weren't just in the 20s and 30s into LSD and other hallucinogens. An apothecary, they were getting electroshock. They were having people turn their heart off to like try to communicate with these things, to try to be dominant and get that. So you go back thousands of years, Merlin, the archetypal, or these magicians or these wizards are taking drugs in these temples and interfacing with these palantirs, these crystal balls, which aren't really crystal balls. It's
why the fuck do we even need InfoWars or his goddamn Twitter? Why can't he just be like, here's, like, every time Joe Rogan takes a break, he could, like, do his thing for, like, 12 hours, swap out guests, but just have Alex, he can have it for 2 hours.
Their psychic focus of an interdimensional connection while they're on drugs looking into glass to then be able to see the future and understand what's happening to give them
Bounty, this isn't a schizophrenic. This is Alex fucking Jones.
Temporal power over this planet. This is an interdimensional force that wants to influence us to build something that absorbs us and kills us, rather than the divine free will we're given to build something much better that empowers the species. So the species is now making a decision about its entire future.
Where are you getting this from?
That's what it is.
Not that CNN. We gotta get back to the devil. Help save this dog. We got put in the right mood here. Because it's Hasan Piker versus Charlie Kirk time, so I definitely need my, I don't endorse no politics and I don't know nothing, because I don't know what's gonna be said here, you know? But I heard Hasan lost miserably, and that brings me back to me trying to solve a murder. Hasan was on the suspect list, because he was supposed to debate him. We were robbed, but we got this.
People flee Havana, Cuba for Miami, Florida.
I don't know, maybe our sanctions
Miami,
have
Florida.
something.
I will be watching. Oh God, Sync is here to fucking introduce it. He is the liberal wannabe Alex Jones so bad, and it's kind of funny because Hasan's doing it like not purposely in a lol-cow way, and Sync's just kind of yeah, hashtag save Kaya. Someone needs to get that trending and get that to Elon Musk attention or some shit. I don't know. Let's see this hot debate. I'm gonna be critiquing debate styles. I don't know anything that's happening. But, like, I don't know. I've never seen Charlie be like, boo, liberal, go burn them, you don't deserve to live. I never seen this, so maybe I'll be wrong in this heated debate with warrior Hasan Piker.
You're about to watch Uno Mas, Charlie Kirk, the right-winger on college campuses, taking on Hasan Piker from the Young Turks. They're doing it one more time at Politicon. So, if you want to support the Young Turks, home of progressives, join today at tyt.com/join.
All right. Well, my name is Stephen Olikar. I'm the founder of Millennial Action Project. We're a nonpartisan organization working with young lawmakers across the country. And I'm honored to be here at Politicon for the 4th time, and I'm honored to be moderating this debate. Now, how many of you came to the debate between Charlie Kirk and Hasan Piker last year? Okay. Now.
Whoa, Hasan's audience, where the fuck was the hype? What the fuck? Where's the hype from the Charlie audience? The fuck, this is a lame audience. This is too non-bipartisan.
Out of everyone here, who's ready for round 2?
There it is.
So this debate is going to be about whether young people should be progressives, conservatives, or perhaps something else. And we're going to hopefully come to some resolution at the end of this. So
we should be gamers, and we should start a third party, and Reggie Fils-Aimé is going to run for president. That's how we're going to solve all the problems. And we will hashtag save Kaya.
So with that, I want...
Reggie couldn't save Donkey Kong, but he could save Kaya.
I want you to give a huge Politicon round of applause. Make some noise for Charlie Kirk of Turning Point USA and Hasan Piker of the Young Turks. All right.
He shook his hand. This... oh my god. Where's the glasses, Hasan? You need those so badly, right? Oh, but you found the stage. You found the stage to clout chase, did you?
Oh, I love Politicon.
Like Twitter in real life.
Yeah, exactly.
I barely fit in this chair.
Okay. All right. So...
did he just... what the fuck is the difference between Hasan Piker and Herbie Hops, quite fucking honestly? Did this motherfucker just flex the first... fucking goddamn it. He's awful, guys. What the fuck?
Okay, did you guys have fun last year?
I had fun.
Did you have fun?
No, it was a lot of fun, yeah.
So clearly, people were entertained because they wanted us back. And so here we are, and we're going to discuss young people in America, especially given how this millennial demographic gets...
this is 2018 drama here. This was the time Andy Worski was out doing coke. I'm still placing my bets that iDubbbz is gonna do a content cop on Andy fucking Worski. This might be a long shot. I don't know who wants to put money in on this, but expose Andy Worski in 2025 in that dastardly monster PPP. Do it, iDubbbz.
Increasingly a major force in American politics. And so what I want to start with is just some opening thoughts from both of our panelists here on some of the major issues facing young people, and then we're going to dig deeper into some of those issues. So I'll start with Charlie first. Charlie, tell us from your perspective what you see as some of the big...
I think Charlie's going to say jobs. He really thinks China is gonna beat us and everything. He's treating them like the AP college student we gotta fight, and like test scores are bad, so he's not wrong there. And so China, he's very America first. Okay, China, America first, and fucking fentanyl? Question mark. I don't know. Hasan though. I'll think on that.
Biggest issues facing young people today, and then as part of that, why you think young people should be conservatives?
Well, I'd say the biggest issue
AI
facing our generation is there's been a bipartisan agreement to continue to spend money we don't have, grow government at the expense of our generation, concentrate power around Washington, D.C. to benefit the wealthy few and the well-connected. And this shouldn't necessarily be a partisan issue, but it does. It becomes.
I mean, our parents did spend all of our inheritance on fucking Beanie Babies, so... You know.
And as we conservatives believe, we believe the bigger the government, the smaller the citizen. As we send more money to Washington, D.C., the IRS gets more powerful, the government bureaucracies get more powerful, and our freedom decreases with that. As we've seen in the last 18 months, what happens when you start to cut taxes and deregulate the economy? The lowest ever black unemployment rate, the lowest ever Hispanic unemployment rate, the highest ever median income amongst the Hispanic community, economic confidence at an all-time high, 4.2% GDP rate, 3.7% unemployment rate. This economy is so great, Obama's trying to take credit for it.
No. Oh, dude, we gotta think of this like 8 Mile, and it's like a fucking rap battle. Okay, so he just swung out a whole bunch of facts. I don't know about everything. Obama steal credit? How? That's old. How is he gonna do that? I don't fucking know what's happening here, but this boy, Hasan Piker, just gave a look like, oh, you're gonna get it when I get the mic. Okay, let's see. Okay, so what's Hasan gonna say that we need to be concerned with? The wage gap. He's gonna go all commie on us for sure. So wage gap / commie stuff. Fucking, he might pull a Ben Shapiro and talk about the elite. Well, and Alex Jones would talk about the elite because they're eat the rich. And then, Middle East, question mark? I don't know. Trying to make bets.
And you can start to see the beginning stages of what happens when you embrace conservative principles and conservative ideas, juxtapose that with the last 8 years, which was mediocrity and apologizing for being American. And it's great that we have a president that believes in the free market, free enterprise system, and I look forward to this discussion with Hasan, as it's always lively and never disappoints.
All right. So Hasan, you can respond to some of those points if you want to, but also tell us what you see as some of the big issues facing young people today, and from your perspective, why you...
Choke! Choke! Choke me, rabbit! Choke! Or is it he's gonna fucking surprise me? He's gonna win me back.
You think young people should be progressive?
I think I'm going to take an apolitical approach as well to this conversation because I like to look at issues.
Fence sitter! Cancel him today!
And identify what they are and provide what kind of solutions I think are the best possible ones. Currently, the economic system that we're living under is inherently exploitative, it's inherently oppressive, and we're now actually feeling the devastating impact of that more than ever. We live in a country where there are 40 million...
Charlie kind of said the same thing. Hasan just said it in a fucking hippie more way. Like, they're both like, money sucks. Well, I guess he was being more positive about the economy. Hasan's saying it sucks, but Hasan can afford Gucci, so question mark.
Americans, we live in the wealthiest nation that has ever existed, the wealthiest nation on the planet, and we have 40 million Americans living in poverty. We have 18.5 million Americans living in extreme poverty, according to the latest UN reports. Climate change is happening no matter how hard people try to deny its existence, and it's...
Isn't it weird how we haven't heard about climate change in a minute, guys? I don't know anything about anything. I don't endorse politics.
Its outcomes are devastating, especially for millennials, and this is something that we need to focus on. And unfortunately, every single time we tried to bring about any sort of socialized solutions to these problems that the free market obviously fails to provide solutions for, we get called socialist, and that idea is inherently damaging. We live under an inherently oppressive capitalist dogma, and I'm here to talk about that because I think that at least questioning that and striving to find a better system is exactly what young people should be doing right now.
Right. So, inherently oppressive. So, small business owners are oppressing their employees?
Come on, you're hyper-focusing on small business, dog. I'm talking about capital.
Now that's just unprofessional. Charlie doesn't call people dog, I don't think. And Hasan is bad at debate. Is anybody denying this? That's what I would be calling out if I were a brain-dead fucking Hasan fan. Why aren't you debating any of these people that are talking shit? Why don't you bring Nux Taku on? You brought Willie Mack on, but you're afraid of the fucking VTuber? What a bitch.
Versus socialism.
Even though 85% of all jobs in this country are created by small businesses, even though
Why
under this president, poverty rates have gone to the lowest level in the last 65 years.
Do you want to ask?
Why are you mad about small businesses, Hasan? This is just weird. I don't...
Wait,
hold on.
Let me finish. I let you finish, right?
Okay, go ahead.
Let me finish. 3.9 million Americans have gone off food stamps and into the labor force under this president. That should be applauded by everybody. When less people have to go to government for money and for meaning, and they instead are able to go to a job and have a paycheck, that's a good thing. And so the final thing I'll say is this, and you'll find disagreement. Just because someone gets rich does not mean someone gets poor. In order for you to get rich in a free market system, you must have a good idea. You must create value. You must employ people. You probably borrowed money. And you have an 80% chance of that business not succeeding. In a free market, yes, we applaud success, but you must take responsibility for failure. And you have seen in the last 100 years the standard of living increase for all people across the world. Things get better, prices go down, and we are able to enjoy the abundance that only a free market system can create. And you know what?
Hot take, everybody. Both the left and the right lie to you about grocery store prices. There is no fucking... I don't know what you people pay in Hawaii, New York, and California. But the fucking Kroger and the Meijer prices are the same as they've been for the last fucking 8 years. There is no goddamn $4 fucking tuna. Stop shopping at Whole Foods. It's your fault, Whole Foods people.
I have to call you guys socialists. Bernie Sanders calls himself a socialist.
Yeah.
And we should reject socialism.
Yeah, no, we should. Yeah.
Did Hasan just reject socialism? Oh no.
It's very nice of you to immediately launch this accusation that I don't care for small businesses, or small businesses will never exist under a...
Dude. Look at Charlie Kirk's face. He's like, you don't get how this works, dude. I do the whole Ben Shapiro thing where I autistically throw a lot of things and you need to match something. He's probably thinking, God, I wish Destiny was here. While fucking Hasan's like, this small business thing seems like an attack on me. I will fucking use it as a missile.
Social democracy, kind of similar to small businesses in Nordic countries, and with robust economies, but with also a powerful and protective social welfare programs and socialized socialized safety nets. This exists everywhere around the world. all of the comparable Western democratic nations have been able to institute socialist principles, and that's precisely why their people are a lot happier. But then on top of
You reject... Look, shut the fuck up, Hasan. God damn it. I thought he'd be, like, better because he's on a stage for some reason and he's not torturing a dog and not worrying about how often he could hit the buzzer. But God, it's just the word salad shit all over again, ain't it?
on top of that, what's really important to me is like focusing on the rate of growth and the GDP is great, but you can't answer this one simple question. Who cares what our GDP is if the person who is dying of abject poverty can't heal himself because we don't have socialized medicine, for example?
So if you want to talk about healthcare solutions, happy to talk about it. You brought up Norway, Sweden, Finland. You would call those...
Did you see there how Charlie probably knows the talking points and waits for a buzzword like healthcare so he can exploit it and get in there with fucking stats? And he's gonna get in there and he's gonna appeal more to the fucking crowd because he's got list ready. Hasan's just thinking, how do I make myself look better today? That's the issue here.
Socialist countries.
No, I wouldn't call them socialist countries,
Okay,
but they're
use them
definitely
as an
on a
example.
scale. Yeah, I said
Okay,
they're social
so
democracies, which would be a more socialist country.
okay,
Look, if
let
we're
me
going to have this conversation, let's
I
frame
asked
it.
a very simple question.
No, we'll have a consensus on this first. Let me ask you a question, okay? Because this is like really improper framing, and a lot of people confuse socialism.
You said
and
inherently
communism.
exploitative. You framed the argument.
Oh, with capitalism, yeah, I did.
Okay, so that's...
Yeah.
And I rebutted that. So
how did you rebut that?
By talking about just because
No, by talking about like what, small businesses? It doesn't matter. Every single business.
What the fuck? Okay, Mr. Socialist. You understand that, like, what you want would be better for a person's small business. Like, why are you so anti-small fucking business? Why are you fixated on it? Am I crazy?
Let me say one thing. Norway, Sweden, and Finland, according to the World Economic Freedom Index, are ranked higher than the United States of America. That is not socialist. They have less tax. They have lower taxes.
So that means that you can have socialism and yet still have successful businesses in your country. Thank you for proving my point for me.
Ew. You get a drop the mic thing where you're like, thank you for proving my point. You don't do that on the cutoff. What are they teaching these debate bros nowadays? This is embarrassing. This is cringe. I don't even know if the shit Charlie Kirk's saying is true. This is how it must be being a fucking undecided voter that just votes on fucking superficial shit. Like, that guy talked better. What the fuck?
No,
I love this.
It's the exact opposite. You know what socialist is? Bernie Sanders wants an 80% tax rate on
yeah,
the rich.
Venezuela too, right? Dude, listen.
Bernie Sanders wants to keep our fossil fuel assets in the road.
You want me to explain it to you? Because you obviously don't.
Did Hasan not have a chance to fucking describe it? This fucker just wants to talk, don't he?
I don't understand it. Do you want me to explain it to you?
Is Cuba not socialist? Is North Korea not socialist? Was Vietnam not socialist? Was Zimbabwe not socialist? You can laugh all you want, Hasan,
okay, do you
but
want
100 million people died under socialism in the last 100 years, and you have the gumption to continue.
Okay.
You can keep laughing to the victims' families from Cuba, from Venezuela, from Korea, from Vietnam, from Mao's China, from Stalin's Russia. The number one killer of citizens, from innocent civilians in the last 100 years, has been the very idea that you shamelessly wear on your sleeve every single day. Marxism has killed more people than any other ideology over the last 100 years.
Okay. Thank you for those words.
You're welcome.
Did you see what this fucking Nazi Charlie Kirk did over here? He weaved empathy in it. He said, think of the victims. He stole some SJW tactics right there. That's the problem. That's the fucking pendulum's happening. The fucking left is stealing, like, Bush-era stupid fucking right tactics. I don't know anything about anything. I don't endorse politics. But the left... No, this isn't the left. This is the Charlie Kirk. This is the right. Okay. Hi. They are doing this bullshit now. They're fucking getting the empathy in here. What? That's some fucking Anissa Jomha's wife level shit.
When 100 million people die under a communist dictatorship, and some of those millions are also Nazis, which is included there, whatever, you blame communism.
National Socialist Workers Party?
Or you blame socialism.
Fucking got him with that. Hasan, why did you set that up, you idiot? Oh my God, I'm sorry. This isn't political at all. This is just bad debating.
But when 7 million people die every year under our current global capitalist environment, where just by famine alone, before we even talk about imperialism, and before we even talk about the damaging wars that are happening all around the world, then it's the individual. So you're essentially telling every single person that's poor, it's your fault that you're poor, it's your fault that you die under a capitalist system, but if you were under a communist system...
I have never said that.
I mean, that's literally what you're saying.
No, it's not. I'm
so
saying
whose fault is it? Whose fault is it that 7 million people every year die just by famine-related diseases and famine in our...
Wait a minute. Okay, so let me understand this. So he came in with these stats on people dead from communism and had an empathy. Hasan's hot fire back is 7 million people die of famine in places. But like, weren't you just saying we need social... What does that have to do with socialism in America? Famine's famine. It don't care what fucking currency you have.
Under our current global capitalist structure.
Whose individual fault is it?
Yeah. Why is it with the system when it comes to communism, but it's actually...
Go from 40 years to 80 years in America for women and 76 years for women.
You're not answering my question.
Global poverty is at its all-time low than it ever has been.
But you're not
dropped below 10%.
You're not answering my question. You're not answering... You're talking about something completely different.
There's not a singular person why individuals might die, unfortunately.
What do you mean you talk about something completely different? You just... This is why I said fucking iDubbbz is Yamcha. You need him as fucking filler, but the fucking iDubbbz is disgusting to look at, so we look at Alex Jones instead. My God, Hasan. My God, this is embarrassing.
However, what's going to stop
that? It's unfortunate when they die.
Oh, yes, yes, Hasan. Death is unfortunate.
Yeah, correct. I know. I understand. But you make it seem as though they are just a statistic.
So how do you solve it? So let's talk about healthcare in particular.
Okay.
Because a common critique of conservatives is that we do not have a plan for healthcare. It's quite simple. First of all, the idea that we do not have socialized medicine or a test case for it in the States is incorrect.
Okay, this is weird too for me about the Charlie Kirk shit. Now, I consider it's grave dancing what those crazy TikTokers did into people who are making jokes and shit, right? There's something, because their faces and shit were there. Destiny and Hasan, I kind of give the pass because they weren't glorifying it. They were doing their thing in their way. But I do kind of find it weird that they've met him in real life. And then they say these awful things about him. It seems, I don't know, kind of fucking rude. Dare I say, impolite.
The Veterans Administration.
If you say the veterans, oh God.
$180 billion a year
how disgusting.
we spend trying to help our veterans. Hasan, let me finish. $180 billion a year we spend trying to help our veterans, and they wait in line, they die in the clinic.
Think of Charlie as like the dad who came home from work that had enough, and Hasan is the cranky fucking toddler, and it makes sense what I'm seeing.
The quality care is unbelievably low. You cannot say that the Veterans Administration is a well-run government agency despite us spending $180 billion a year trying to help our vets.
How disgusting that you would send these young men and women overseas to go fight not you, I'm talking about conservatives in general. Just conservatives in general don't mind sending these young men and women overseas to fight imperialist conquests that have nothing to do with...
Don't worry, Charlie, I had your back when people were like, well, screw him. He said no empathy for dead kids in schools. And I said, what do you want Charlie to do about it? Was he supposed to go there Rambo style? What the fuck? Like, what do you all want him to do about it? He's but a person. Hasan, we're not all Kaya. You don't got shot collars on all of us.
Protecting America or protecting American sovereignty. Hold on, that's great, that's great. That's just one war, though. We're waging many currently. But then they come back, and the numbers have obviously increased. The number of casualties have increased.
Am I wrong? Is this almost like a fight of positivity versus fucking negativity? Like, anytime he tries to deliver, this is actually, the stats say this is okay, Hasan's like, how dare you? Don't you know something's happening in Argentina?
The treatment is drastically different than a regular pool of American citizens who aren't in the line of fire. How could you then turn around, not fund that system?
Does the mediator have a shot caller? Let's investigate, XQC style.
That we promised those veterans we would take care of them, not fund that system, and then use it as a talking point to say socialized medicine does not work. That is disgusting.
We should take care of our vets. You know what's disgusting, Hasan? The fact that you
Hasan, I've had a goddamn enough of it. You listen to your mother. I'm fucking tired. I told you once, I told you twice, I told you 3 fucking times. Oh, don't you put that goddamn smirk on, you motherfucker. I've had enough of it. Dad, no, I'm not fucking having it. I'm Charlie Kirk. I did a sign thing. You hired e-thoughts with my fucking credit card to fucking be bad at Warzone. Dad, it was for the Twitch. I want to be like Trainwrecks. No, Hasan, I'm not having it.
Administration, which is socialized medicine, does a disservice. You advocate for socialized medicine. I do not want the rest of the country.
I'm not saying the
to be
VA is good. I'm
the
saying
same
that it's
level of care
underfunded.
That our veterans have to
You're
go to.
using that as a tool to just attack socialism,
No, a
attack
piece of
socialized
evidence.
medicine.
It's
When
called evidence,
This works
Hasan.
in every other country that has tried to do this. This works. This system absolutely
Cuba?
works.
How does the Cuban healthcare system work?
The Cuban healthcare
system.
The Cuban healthcare system? Oh, you mean the country where they're on the verge of solving AIDS and a multitude of different cancer research? Like, what are you talking about?
Where their life expectancy is 15 years, less than the United States.
Oh my god, Hasan's fans really are fucking stupid. I'm sorry. Notice how he has numbers, whether they're true or not. The way he presents them makes them sound official. This is just like a Hasan stream. He's just pulling shit out of nowhere, and they're like, woo, that's positive news for our side, so we'll woo it. Yay! My god, people. Read a fucking book.
Spread starvation where they lock up political dissidents. Why do people flee Havana, Cuba for Miami, Florida?
I don't know. Maybe our
flee
sanctions
Miami,
have
Florida
something to do with
for
it?
Havana, Cuba.
Okay,
I'm
maybe
gonna step in here.
Maybe it's because people did not want to willingly give away their land. But I'm not here defending Cuba. I don't give a shit about Cuba, dog.
That mediator patted him on the arm because he's fucking scared, dude. They're scared of Hasan. They're not fucking scared of Charlie Kirk.
I'm talking about America.
No, you just
talking
said
about
they're
comparable
solving AIDS,
nations.
which is
I'm talking about
categorically
comparable
false.
nations. We are talking about socialized medicine in comparable nations. Are you going to say that America and Cuba are virtually identical? I think that Canada is a better example, and there are definitely problems within the Canadian healthcare system. Again, due to privatization and due to
I miss Rob Ford. That's all.
funding and crippling the institution from within because of privatized policies. This is all private enterprise is grossly responsible for the lack of affordable health care in this country. It shouldn't even be affordable. It should be free. This is what the people want.
Nothing
Charlie.
is free, Hasan.
82% of Americans, 82%
It's not
of
free if your
Americans
neighbor is
want
paying for it.
Medicare for all. 52% of Republicans want Medicare for all. The only people at this point, the only people who are standing firmly against Medicare for all are just essentially saying, look, I don't care. I love corporate lobbyists. I think big pharma should continue to increase their profits. And it doesn't matter if you can't live a dignified life without the crippling fear that if you lose your job, you might lose your health care and you might literally die. And if you can't fund your medicine, if you can't fund your health care, then you should beg on the internet through crowdsourcing.
Again,
Candace
Hasan,
Owens
you are virtue signaling constantly because you are
Virtue
implying.
signaling?
You are implying.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do they do when this word's used? I've never seen this. I need to take notes.
That just because I have a different policy perspective, that I care less about these people.
I mean,
the free market
I said
system.
If you're against that's what you want.
So in
You
every
want
single
private
sector and vertical, allow me to finish.
Okay, you want
Whether it be
private
housing-
We watched interrogation videos. We know okay, let's say Charlie Kirk is the detective here and Hasan is the suspect. This looks like this is the fucking one who's, I don't know. This is the cop in the corner. This is the iDubbbz. Like, When you fucking repeat shit, it's because you're ready to spin some bullshit in fucking character assassination. We ain't fooled here. Why is he wearing the thing that Ricky got arrested in the first season of Trailer Park Boys?
Whether it be in food, whether it be in anywhere the free market is allowed to interact, which we do not have a free market system in healthcare right now. You cannot buy health insurance across state lines. We have a national quota for doctors. We have the FDA that disallows entrepreneurs to compete against big pharma by having patents for 30 years so that people with great ideas...
Do you think FDA regulation is bad when it comes to medicine? There are certain elements of regulation that is bad, but I want you to be very specific. No, you can't...
Mediator, there's an opinion basher here. Why? Okay, so he's not allowed to have ADHD and skip around in topics, but Hasan is.
Which one? How about let me finish. How about a 30-year patent on a drug that disallows someone with a better idea that would bring down the price of the drug so that the middle class could have the same sort of treatment that the rich and powerful have?
That's the regulation that you think I'm against?
No, I'm not saying you're against it. I'm saying what I'm for, Hasan.
I think we should... Look.
I think they agree with each other and are saying it in different ways. Well, probably because Hasan's copying him, trying to steal his swag.
Let me finish.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry, you're right.
The free market allows itself to three really, really big things. It allows prices to go down, quality to go up, and abundance to go outward. Everywhere it's tried, whether it be grocery stores, whether it be housing, the laws of the market do not stop working just because it's in healthcare. Whether it be LASIK eye surgery used to cost $20,000 per eye. Insurance companies
technological advancements that are
because of the free market.
More affordable.
The insurance companies would not cover the LASIK eye surgery. It was a cash business. Doctors went outside of the traditional system, and all of a sudden now it costs $500 per eye for LASIK eye surgery.
Everything you're saying is flat out false. And also,
what's false about that?
Because we live under a mixed economy, Charlie. So it's a consequence of both publicly funded research and.
What are they debating? I'm so confused. Hasan! I think this is a disinformation campaign. Didn't Alex Jones warn us about people like this?
Also, certain private elements. So when you try to turn around and look at technological advances...
Folks, this is an agent of Hillary Clinton and a lizard person if I've ever seen one before.
That are happening in virtually every field, okay? Virtually every field on an international scale, and assume that this is just a consequence of free market capitalism. Well, let's talk. Yeah, no, it's actually unicorns, dude. Unicorns are giving
Hasan,
us magically the.
Hasan, answer me a question.
If we're gonna lie about this stuff, then we might as well just go all the way out.
Does insurance cover LASIK?
Does insurance
cover LASIK?
What does that have to do with anything?
Because when you don't have the insurance lobby within the negotiating of prices, then the consumer knows exactly what everything costs.
Are you going to?
The reason why healthcare costs so much in this country.
Are you daring to explain how something works? Chat. Fucking Hasan's thinking, since when do we let this happen?
You go into a hospital, no one knows what anything costs. No one knows what anything costs for how long you stay there, for how long the procedure is. A key component of a market is pricing.
Yeah.
The problem with the system we have now...
And we live in a country that is virtually the only country on the planet that does not negotiate drug prices. Even Donald Trump said he was going to do this, and he's failed to deliver on that promise, among many other promises, like he was going to solve the economy, or that he was going to bring about world peace. Like, this is preposterous to assume that, like, insurance, you could just unjustify...
So is Charlie Kirk not that big in 2018? Because I feel like he's got way more fucking clout than fucking Hasan has. I don't know. I'm just shocked this media... Like, I'm trying to not have the bias of Hasan bad and does things to his dog. I'm just saying is, like, straight up debate tactics. Nothing he's saying is making any sense and he's jumping all around. And, like, Charlie just be out here fending for himself, it feels like.
Just throw out a claim without expecting me to, I can't even talk, holy shit, refute it. When you say, when you make this ridiculous assertion that insurance companies are actually decreasing prices when it's not the government
who should be regulating
Hasan,
I asked a very specific question.
What?
LASIK eye surgery,
but then you
not covered by insurance.
Okay.
Consumers went straight to the doctor, so they knew how much it cost, therefore prices went down.
He had to bring out the quotation mark fucking hand gestures. Yeah, he's really talking to his son like he's a fucking third grader now. Listen to me, Hasan. This is what I said.
quality went up and accessibility went outward. That's what
why is
happens
it in
when a
virtually
market
every
is
other-
allowed to
Hold on.
exist.
So why is it
imagine
in virtually every other? Because I don't know the ins and outs of the complicated LASIK surgery, and I'm willing to bet that you don't either. You just know a talking point about it, but it doesn't matter.
Oh my fucking god. LASIK surgery! Don't you know, Hasan, does Medicare cover LASIK surgery? I don't know the ins and outs of LASIK surgery.
Look, none of this matters because you are hyper-focusing.
Now, a reminder, everybody, this isn't a TikTok. This isn't a YouTube short. There's no cuts here. This isn't uploaded by a Hasan fan. This is the actual video. There is no getting around this. This is a bad debate.
On LASIK surgery, are all Americans, is this the most important problem that all Americans have to face when it comes to our current obesity
I'm really
rate,
glad you asked.
when it comes to the cancer rate in the U.S.,
Hasan.
which is good, we're good on cancer, if you can afford it.
So how do you get things to cost less? Competition, which is inherent in a free market. Regulation rises prices. Regulation prices out middle-class consumers. Regulation is a tool used by corporations to go after small business owners. That is why the biggest corporation...
the small business owner like Pfizer. You're right, dude. Come on,
Pfizer
dude.
has
You're being
a $100 million a year government lobbying budget. That
yeah,
is not
I hate
right.
that. We agree on
is
that.
Yeah. God damn it. Like, Charlie didn't even have to bring his A game. He's probably like, Hasan Piker, yeah, I am excited. I just gotta fucking pick one word from his word salad and fucking lay facts down, get interrupted, and have a chill day. He really was a patient man with some of these people.
Yeah. That is not capitalism. It's different when you have a good idea versus...
And said, I've appreciated a lot of Destiny's debate tactics. Problem is, Destiny does not have fucking patience. But he seems to be able to adapt to whoever. Like, I thought him and Ben Shapiro was going to be tistic salad all over the place, but somehow they were able to conduct that fine.
Versus buying lobbyists, sending them to D.C., saying, put all these rules and regulations that I can afford, but the entrepreneur from Silicon Valley that has a 5-person company cannot afford $20
So why is it
million
cheaper in other countries, Charlie? Explain that to me. If it's not government price negotiations, why is it cheaper in virtually every other country? As a matter of fact, this is a ridiculous talking point because, like, conservatives have, for the most part, maybe not Charlie, but I am willing to hear your perspective on this. Conservatives, for the most part, have, like, completely decided that the whole regulation conversation is ridiculous and have gone so far as to say that we are subsidizing healthcare for the rest of the world because we are the most innovative nation when it comes to medicine. It's preposterous. Every other nation is able to do this, and they're...
Okay, I think we get it. 20 minutes in, I bet it's gonna be the same thing. Charlie's just gonna fucking respond to one of Hasan's buzzwords, exploit it, and then Hasan's gonna get mad about fucking small businesses because he hates poor people like Casey Tron.
You were, Your Honor. Thank you for your patience.
Oh, no problem.
Now, everybody, it's time to get the legal hats on. Dun da 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 da. It's time. All arise. I don't know. I've talked about legal stuff before, but I don't know shit about civil court. I'm gonna be honest. It seems like a whole bunch of bullshit.
And I know Ron just told the jury that we were dealing with some technical issues. And I'm sure if it comes up, please make sure you follow that procedure. I want to thank you.
Okay, she's telling the jury, and then our boy is coming in to give testimony.
For your patience this morning. I know you
We've seen Hasan under pressure. Let's see Alex under pressure. It's only fair.
were actually all here early, but we had some technical equipment issues that we had to deal with. But I guess it was a good day that you got your coffee machine in there. So I thought that might come in handy. You're very welcome. All right, Attorney Patty went Matt.
There they are discussing coffee machines, and Alex thinking, while I'm here, the New World Order's probably using reptilian eggs to fucking get Hillary Clinton. That's what I'll say on the show tonight. God, everyone here's boring. I can't wait for my minute.
Whenever you're ready, please.
Thank you, Your Honor. Hey, good morning. The plaintiff's called Alex Jones.
Very well. Mr. Jones? Just watch the chords in your step when you come up.
And then Alex Jones tripped on the cord and broke his neck, and the story ended there because he didn't listen to the fucking feds or no government agents known as a judge around here. Hero to the people.
Let me stand it.
Please raise your right hand. You solemnly swear or sincerely affirm that the evidence you shall give concerning this case shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. So help you God, or upon penalty of perjury.
I do.
Fun fact, no one gives a fuck about perjury in fucking civil court, so he can say whatever. And this is I'm acting light, but the families of Sandy Hook are in this audience, so this is where we're gonna lose morality points for Alex. But we gotta see him under fire. We just did it to Hasan.
Thank you. Please be seated. Then I just need you to state your name, slowly spelling your last name for the record and the town in which you live.
Start on my last name?
No, just state your name and spell your last name for
Okay.
the record.
Alexander E. Jones, Jones.
And your town?
Austin, Texas.
So there's word here in the picture.
Oh, great, thank you.
If you want to bother or
Thank you.
just let Mr. Jones get situated.
Hold on.
Thanks.
You know what? I'm gonna go get me a drink of water as well. They gave one to Alex because they know a tale is about to get told.
Right about now, NWA court is in full effect. Judge Dre residing. In the case of NWA versus the police department, prosecuting attorneys are MC Ren, Ice Cube, and Easy motherfucking E. Order. Ice Cube, take the motherfucking stand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help your black ass? You goddamn right. Won't you tell everybody what the fuck you gotta say?
He didn't fuck the police. Not at all. The Supreme Court, the highest of all the law, said, Alex, we don't have time for you. People suing him had time for him. They gave you respect, Alex, more than our government. You hate the government. Never mind.
Right? You may inquire.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Jones, you're here pursuant to a subpoena today, is that correct?
Yes.
You were deposed in Connecticut earlier this year, and at that time, I arranged to have a subpoena served on you to assure that you would appear at this trial, correct?
I believe so.
And you could have come to this courtroom at any time since we've started if you wanted to, correct?
Yes.
Right. In fact, you know where the courthouse is because you've given press conferences right outside this courthouse yesterday and the day before, correct?
Yes.
But this is the first time you've been in the courtroom. Yes?
Yes.
This is the first time you've been under oath.
I've actually heard the depositions. And one of the games Alex tries to pull is when they play clips of him. It's like streamer drama. It was kind of interesting because it was streamer drama, but in the legal sense. Alex would say, that's edited. It's like, yeah, because I'm not going to play a 4-hour video. Well, he's like, edited by Maker Studio and Media Matters. It's evil. And like, and the lawyer's like, no, I edited it. And Alex was like, you edited it? Oh my gosh, it's kind of good. It's like...
In this case, right? And you understand that the families that I represent brought this case against you about 4 years ago.
Yes.
To seek justice from this jury for what you did to them, correct? You understand that's why we're here?
I understand they sued me, yes.
Right. And this is an important case. You understand that?
I mean, that's an opinion.
Okay. You don't think this is an important case?
I mean, it is an opinion. Whoa.
That's a yes or no, sir.
It's not, I don't really think it is a case. I don't think it is a case.
Okay. We're going to there's going to be a lot of this today.
Oh, Alex, that's just untrue. I was on your side for 1 second.
Objection, Judge.
All right, so let me...
I said there's no such thing as InfoWars fans. It's just people that like watching Alex like a lolcow, but there are people who are like, he has points, but then because of his performative bullshit, and that's why I kind of compare Alex and Hasan, because I think they're audience captured and they feel this need to keep upping the ante. I just don't know, because Alex shouldn't have done what he did at all. There was no reason for it. None. Optics, 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 Alex.
Let's iron out the wrinkles now. If you can answer the question with a yes or no, Mr. Jones, answer it with a yes or no. If you don't know the answer, you can say you don't know the answer. And of course, if there's an objection, you'll just...
Wait, isn't it like YouTube drama rule that if you know someone's up to something evil, report it to the police before you make a video on it? Because otherwise, you're just a clout-chasing weirdo. That's what we said for Mama Max. Why isn't the same standard apply to Alex Jones? If he thinks there's false flags, why don't he collect the evidence and send it to a trusted law enforcement? Why does he need to make videos on it? So I don't know if he truly, I don't think he believed. I think old Bush era Alex Jones and this Alex Jones are different people. I think this one just wants the numbers and the money.
This is an important case, isn't it, Mr. Jones?
I think this is historic.
Okay. Mr. Jones, the judge just gave you an instruction.
Objection.
To answer the question, yes or
Objection,
no.
return to court.
So I'll
Should we do it again?
do this. So the question, Mr. Jones, is it an important piece? And the answers that you can give are yes, no, or I don't know.
Yes.
You can understand why it would be very important to the families I represent, correct?
Yes.
But it's also important to you, isn't it?
Guys, that was one question.
Yes.
Because you've been using this case as a marketing opportunity over the past couple of weeks, haven't you?
No.
Mr. Jones, you created a new website on InfoWars.
I will say I watched a documentary that wasn't made by Alex's people. It was someone else doing it on Alex, and he was well within his right at that January 6th thing. I don't know anything about anything. I don't endorse politics. To plead the Fifth Amendment, he didn't do anything. I don't even see why he did that. They went and hung out in the back of the building. They didn't do nothing. The cameras were on them. They didn't do anything. What the fuck was there to testify to, Alex?
.com.
Acting like you're a hero.
Kangaroo Court, just so your followers can watch this case, haven't you?
That's not a website.
What would you call a web page on Infowars.com?
It's a page.
Okay, page. Thank you for that correction. There's a web page on Infowars.com that you've titled Kangaroo Court, so that your...
Oh my god, this is what the fucking depositions were like. He has a problem with a lot of wording. But I think Alex, even in this court of law where this is a serious matter, is taking this... is handling it better than Hasan in that fucking debate. I'm sorry. There's just no fucking competition here.
Followers can watch what's happening here, right?
Yes, that's my opinion.
Okay. And why don't we pull up, actually, Exhibit 504. This is, just for the witness, please. Exhibit 504, there's a screen down there for you, Mr. Jones. You see that?
Yes.
Okay, is that the Kangaroo Court page that you've had up and running?
Yes.
Okay, I'd offer it, Your Honor.
No objection.
Through a roundabout way and using a PowerPoint presentation, we have gotten Alex Jones to admit Infowars.com is a website. We got him.
And you see here, you've been clipping testimony that's been happening in this courtroom over the last couple of weeks, haven't you?
I have not been clipping, no.
You don't do that yourself. You have your employees do that.
I'm not even directing it.
Oh, okay, so you didn't know that this was happening?
Objection.
Oh god, this is some Tiger King Florida white trash bullshit where he does nothing to do with InfoWars because he put it in someone else's name. Alex, stop being a trailer trash boy.
Argumentative.
Overruled.
No, I've not been there, and I don't direct most of the headlines.
They just know that this is what you want, right?
Objection calls for speculation.
Overruled.
I'm not supposed to talk about the prior rulings.
Excuse me, sir.
So how do I answer?
I wish Alex would clean up his fucking act so he could get a GamerSup sponsorship and we could get a fucking waifu cup, god damn it.
Why I think something's a kangaroo court if I'm not supposed to say why I think it is.
The question that I just asked you, sir, was whether you knew that your employees wanted.
All the money he makes goes to the family, the victims of Sandy Hook. So, you know what? Why not sponsor him? You're raising money.
To do this, whether they knew that you wanted them to do this.
You do my objection on speculation.
And it's the same ruling. Do you understand that question, sir, or do you want this played back or repeated? Because I want to make sure you're answering the question that's
I don't know. I mean, I'm sure they agree with me. That's why they put that headline up.
And right above there.
Oh, so I was saying about this earlier. Like, yeah, there could be a free speech argument. I don't think Alex deserves to win any court case because he can't fucking... He's clogging up the legal system with his fucking game, swear to God. That's why they knew they had to have the cups and the water ready to go for this one. But I believe if you make billions and millions of dollars from running your mouth, it's fair game to lose it all from running your mouth as well. I don't feel bad for celebrities and rich people that lose money because they said a thing. That's the game. They signed up for it. Fuck them.
As you're saying,
eat the rich.
Watch highlights from the Alex Jones Sandy Hook kangaroo court hearings. You're running an ad for Brain Force Plus, right?
Yes.
Orders a day, right? This is what you're showing your audience. The next generation of advanced neural activation and nootropics. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. And how much is that going for on InfoWarsStore.com right now with the sale?
I don't know.
The fuck you don't! This is perjury! Perjury! Civil court, what is this? He knows the prices of all that shit. He sells it on his show. Oh god, this we're looking at a clip of him selling the Brain Force to be like, you do know the price of it, this fucker.
And ever since this trial started, and you've been calling it a kangaroo court yourself, right?
Yes.
Right. And you've called this judge a tyrant, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And you actually use that word a lot with your audience. You call people tyrant.
I love how he doesn't play with those, though. Yeah, when I say tyrant, I mean it. This judge, Hillary Clinton, Yanunnaki.
That's not you.
Only when they act like it.
Okay. And
we're back to children behavior again.
One way that you've been conveying to your audience that Judge Bellis has been acting like a tyrant is by showing her with lasers coming.
She's like, I didn't take enough fucking Excedrin for this shit today. Why? Why?
Out of her eyes, right? You know you did that?
I didn't direct that. First time I saw it was in court.
Oh, so you've been watching this?
Fucking Owen did that shit.
You could have just watched from the stage.
Objection, argumentative.
Sustained.
But you've been broadcasting your show during this trial, haven't you?
I have changed some of my show.
Let's pull up 477.
How's come in the court of law where we decide life and death and millions of dollars a thing, we got this simple argumentative, object, sustained, overruled, but we can't even get a fucking mediator to do that shit in a Hasan Charlie Kirk debate? Are you fucking kidding me? America. Fucking laws for all.
This should be in already.
It is
The law is based. Don't unsubscribe for me. We play Phoenix Wright, where we learn the law is not based. Speaking of which, I will be doing the Phoenix Wright videos, and I have not forgotten about Fate Grand Order. I just needed a break. There were too many people, too many things on the screen, and it was upsetting my poor primitive eyeballs. So that's why we need Alex Jones to bring us back into the universe before we can handle Caladelia.
And what was it, Ron? 477?
477, Your Honor.
This is the tyrant you've been telling your audience about, right? Yep.
I'm barred from saying why I said it. So
I didn't ask you why.
That wouldn't even be a good YouTube thumbnail. Alex didn't do that. I would be such a better fucking lawyer for Alex. He deserves to lose for this, by the way. I'm not defending Alex. I'm just saying in an alternate world, a fucking Saul Goodman argument could be made for this shit.
This is the tyrant you've been telling your audience about, right?
I believe.
Sir?
So, Mr. Jones,
Yes.
look at me. Yes, no, or I don't know.
I don't know.
The answer is you don't know.
About that. I didn't make that.
This is the tyrant pictured here that you've been telling your audience about, right?
I thought you were asking me again about the image or about me believing this is tyrannical. Can you restate the question, please?
Sure.
We can almost kind of say, though, this guy here. Okay, so Alex is the defendant, so you represent the plaintiff. Plaintiff lawyer here. It's kind of Hasaning. Like, why are you wasting your time with these questions? Like, the judge can just fine him, contempt of court, or whatever the fuck. Like, you're gonna drag this out. You need to be quick and concise. They needed Charlie Kirk to be a lawyer here. He would have got Alex. I wonder if there's any Charlie Alex debates. That's for another day, though.
I'll restate it for the third time for you.
Objection to the comments. Move to strike.
This is...
And we have one motion. Okay, thank you.
This picture right here, that's Judge Bellis, correct?
Yes.
Lasers coming out of her eyes, correct?
Yes.
That's who you've been referring to as a tyrant to your audience, correct?
Yes.
Okay, and you refer to tyrants to your audience a lot, right?
Some.
Right. Tyrants are people who are...
We need to keep all this in mind, because we need to compare fucking this behavior to what Denims is gonna bring us. When Denims gets sued, oh, and the Reddit mods, oh, thank you, Ethan Klein. I think Ethan Klein takes an L today for certain things. I'm not gonna say them, but these lawsuits, beautiful.
You oppress others and strip them of their freedoms, correct?
That's a common definition.
Right. And you've not just called Judge Bellis a tyrant, but you said that this whole thing, what's happening here, is part of a plot, isn't it?
Objection, motion eliminate.
No, not the whole thing. I think the jury's real.
Folks, the Puritan Druids from the Bohemian Grove paid off the Mormons to get a furry to kill Charlie Kirk, or Hasan did it because he didn't want to lose the debate and paid and said, hey, dude, I will pay your e-girl to be in a video with me. We don't know. There's no YouTube subscriptions revealed. Question mark. I've got, at least I have no drama history. I got more fucking research going for me than Candace motherfucking Owens. This dumb bitch Candace Owens, she tried telling me. I don't know anything. This is not politics related at all. No, she said this on Destiny's fucking thing. She was like, back in my day, rappers, they didn't rap about drugs and violence. Candace Owens, yes they did. NWA just played here on this stream. Fucking Dr. Dre, what the fuck are you talking about, Candace Owens? And I said I'd never have to take anything this woman ever fucking says seriously.
Yeah, I think what I asked Judge...
Understand.
Thank you.
What you've been telling your audience is that this whole thing is part of a plot, I believe is what I asked.
Objection, motion eliminate. Politics.
That's a yes or no.
It's a yes, no, or I don't know, sir.
I thought there was withdrawn. May we approach it briefly?
Yes, sir.
He's going to talk about if this goes on, Hillary, this, that, and everything else. And I thought that politics, was out of it.
This is Alex Jones's lawyer saying this, saying Don't get him started on Hillary and all that. No politics. We said no politics. This lawyer saying I don't know anything about anything and I don't endorse politics here because we don't have time for this.
He thinks this is a plot orchestrated by, excuse me, I don't mean that. He thinks this trial reflects the effort of tyrants to silence him, including George Soros, Hillary Clinton, and others. And by asking this question, the door is being opened. I said it's part of the plot.
Imagine you're a judge here for a civil lawsuit over money and the fucking defendant's lawyer has to tell you, ma'am, we can't let the plaintiff's lawyer come in here with too many questions about tyrants because then that's gonna lead to George Soros conspiracy theories. And she's like, God damn it, I need more Excedrin.
Yeah, that opens the door.
And it hasn't just, can we pull that back?
Is Kaya frozen? What'd they do? What'd they do? Check this out, though. This is real. This is Kick's fucking ad that they're running. That's great. Come to our streaming platform. And it's true. Only Use Me Blade threw a dog and he got fucking banned. They wouldn't allow this shit. This is good for them. All right. Skip ahead here. You know who didn't save Kaya? iDubbbz.
No, you will not, sir. So maybe you want to talk to your lawyer about that.
Objection to the colloquy and move to strike, Judge. I'm not in the case.
All right, so, Mr. Jones, I think you offered testimony and there was no question pending, so it's best not to do that, okay?
Judge, may we approach briefly sidebar?
I'm Your Honor, I'd like to move
ask
on.
for relief from the court based on a problem.
I'll see you, counsel, on the sidebar.
I will deliver breaking news. Yeah, I used the tree search engine. What of it? Okay, Hasan goes off on Ethan Klein, says he's washed. Oh God, words are being said. Ethan Klein is washed and irrelevant, lit his own career on fire because he wanted to defend for 2 years. Okay, first of all, no, he didn't. Ethan is pro-Palestine. What the fuck? Whatever. Okay, let's see it.
Angry at Ethan. I wish you got this angry at Ethan Klein. Why the fuck would I get this angry at Ethan Klein? Ethan Klein is irrelevant. Of course I'm going to get this angry at people who present themselves as leftists in my fucking community and use every waking moment being annoying. I expect better from long-term community members. Yeah, Ethan Klein is washed and irrelevant. Who gives a fuck about Ethan Klein? He has lit his own goddamn career on fire because he wanted to defend a genocide for 2 fucking years.
Okay, it's because Ethan revealed who Hasan's girlfriend is, and it's obvious who it is, but I'm not gonna say it because it's none of our business. Actually, that's what I'm saying. He's getting the L for, but that's not what it is. He's mad at him for it. Yeah, he's so washed that you debated him twice. So washed that you had a podcast with him. I kind of think he's... I mean, they got you and iDubbbz to bully. Like, he was scalping iDubbbz today. I don't even know what's happening there. Because he said he was done with iDubbbz. But then iDubbbz did a thing. Fuck iDubbbz. Save this dog, not that fucking loser. I've changed my stance.
Years, and now is actively trying to change that image to the best of his ability by being like, I actually didn't spend the last 2 years defending genocide. Everyone was lying about it. Who gives a fuck what that lunatic has to say? I wish you got this angry at Ethan Klein. Why the fuck would I get this?
This is just more of the propaganda, but okay, I got him going black-pilled, him crashing out. Hasan crashes out and black pills on everything. I hate the left, I hate liberalism. Well, I hate my life. Y'all think he said this dog thing's no big deal and everyone's lying. Why is he mad?
I hate everything that's going on every single fucking day of the goddamn week. I hate my life. I hate fucking streaming. I hate socialism. I hate every single fucking person who thinks that the peak of activism is just being the most annoying, holier than thou, the most ultimately woke leftist. It's just, you did it. You did it. You have unlocked the fucking nihilism within me, okay? I am black-pilled. Nothing will ever get better. We are never gonna make it out. We can't even have a normal fucking non-hostile.
Yeah, remember how positive he was in 2018 debating Charlie Kirk? God, you guys have driven him to negativity in politics. Good going.
Goddamn conversation on any of these issues. Everybody just simply wants to fucking chirp into the wind because they have no power and they recognize their utter powerlessness in the face of unjustifiable constructs that we fucking exist under. And the best possible fucking thing you can do is just be goddamn annoying, okay? Oh, God.
Insane manipulation grind.
I don't know why I played that one, but listen, fucking valid targets, all Hasan fans. They defend this, and they're not people. They have no empathy. We've seen what they think words are. Like, they suck. Bully them.
Right when the reporter is asking,
you know how you're not supposed to advocate for harassment? I'm not doing that. I'm saying they gotta throw the first stone. If you see them in comments where public discussion's okay, you tell them to shut up and go take their meds. Don't, like, message them or nothing. That's weird.
About optimism? I want to fucking, I want to just shut it off, dude. I want to shut everything off. I just want to go away. If I wasn't so goddamn stubborn, I would have a long time ago. Oh my Lord, dude. I 100% think you should someday go on sub-only mode. What do you mean? The most annoying people are literally like the 40-month subscribers. The person that caused me to fucking spiral just now is Hidejo Offliner or whatever. And that is like a routine nuisance and an offliner in this community, okay? He is a consistent voice of nuisance, okay? What are you talking about? The people that actually brick me, the people that actually cause me to fucking spiral out of control are always the people that have been in this fucking community for years, who never shut the fuck up. I have banned him before. It's literally just, like, I'm not even singling him out. He's just one example.
Whoa! Is everyone missing this? Is Frogan getting thrown under the fucking bus? Isn't she the mod? What the fuck, Frogan? Why are you letting this nuisance run wild? Hasan's not gonna fucking help your lawsuit no more. Fucked up, girl.
Oh, but this happens all the fucking time, bro. Anyway. One of the worst aspects of like this kind of gathering online is that I think people don't behave like this in the real world. That's unironically what I was talking about. That's why I have so much hope for the future of America when I'm out in the fucking streets, right? Because I see grandparents.
No, he's not gonna do this. No, he's not allowed in our nihilist black pill club. Get the fuck out, you Destiny Orbiter fucking wannabe. You trash. No, you're not gonna get out of the dog drama by being like, guys, I'm over the radical stuff and I like real life things where people hang out and are positive. No, we're not gonna let. But then he just went out on Ethan. In the timeline, this clip comes before him going off on Ethan too. So you're not ready to get rid of your radical politics.
Parents, and I see kids, and I see regular ass.
Well, who gives a fuck about politics and any of this? It's just words and shields. They're out here fighting with sticks and rocks. Now we got broken chains. Ooh. Anissa Jomha needs to get it too. If she posts a picture of cookies, say that they're ugly cookies. Whatever like the crazy people were saying about that Sweeney girl, copy and paste that at Anissa.
Folk that see right from wrong and they say, fuck this. What do you mean? You're just like kidnapping my neighbors. Get the fuck out of here. And they protest. And that gives me confidence. And then when I go back to the internet and I get fucking yelled at by a bunch of screenager iPad babies who are 38 years old who think that the most like radical socialist position
Aren't you 36?
is to constantly chirp in a fucking Twitch streamer's chat and hyper scrutinize everything and then like refuse to understand like broader points. Okay? Refuse to be open-minded. Then I'm blackpilled again. It's virtually impossible not to be blackpilled if you're online all the fucking time. Everything that we do here is so bad. It's so fucking bad.
No. It's just you. You're the problem. You, iDubbbz, and Issa, you people are the problems. Okay. Alex, are you blackpilled?
We were warned about contempt, and he's trying to put me in the case with these snide comments, and I don't think you should tolerate it. Mr. Jones said something that was not true.
Reminder, this is Alex's lawyer saying, Judge, stop tolerating this stuff.
About when this was here, Mr. I cannot do that.
I need to say something to correct it, because what he said was untrue. You need to say something.
No, I want you to admonish counsel. I am not in the case. I'm not going to be put in the case, or I'll get on the stand.
Let's not put Attorney Pax in the case, but do you want me to say anything to the jury about what you were talking about?
I'd welcome you to say that what he just said was not accurate.
I don't know.
Because I didn't tell him to be here at 2 o'clock.
Here's the deal. At one point early in the day, he said, I made him available at 2. Early in the day, you alerted me. Now, I don't know when I got to him. I just don't know when. I did know that I asked him, Chris, please, before you start.
Just so that we can move on.
Let's just move on. I just don't want to be, I don't want the sniping directed at me.
Okay.
This Hasan like lawyer, man. I didn't do anything. God. My own fucking client.
Pull that back up. And then down here is Greg Reese. That's your contractor?
Yes.
Okay. So anybody come to this band.video page, they got you up top, the Alex Jones show. They can see anything they want there, right? Of your shows?
Yes.
You got the War Room with Owen Schroyer. He's the guy who comes on after you, right?
Yes.
You know, Owen Schroyer was there, dressed as an occult person with a George Bush mask, I think. He was running defense during this trial. I think he testified against him, actually. I don't know, but it's over now. Did you all know that Alex Jones has actually been lying to us about everything, in that he was chained by Owen this whole time, being forced to say falsities, and now he's free? That's what he said.
American Journal, that's the gentleman.
Anybody who interrupts anything that Nick Fuentes is on gets an A+ for me. He beat whatever the fuck this... No, Hasan loses today, I'm sorry. That's why we need this court case to remind us that Alex Jones isn't a good either. But Hasan wouldn't electrocute a dog. I mean, yeah, he did. Alex Jones wouldn't, though. He couldn't handle that dog. That'd be a responsibility. He'd never get it. He could barely handle Owen Schroyer.
Who comes on before you, those are your 3 live broadcasts each day, yes?
Yes, Chris.
Okay. You can back out of that.
Wait a minute. I missed it. Alex was doing some kind of fucking glare like Hasan did to his dog. We got crossover again. He does not like the lawyer who's gonna take all of his money. Oh, now I see why him and Kanye were hanging out.
And video page, they got you up top, the Alex Jones Show. They can see anything they want there, right? Of your shows.
Yes.
You got the War Room with Owen Schroyer. He's the guy who comes on after you, right?
Yes.
American Journal. That's the gentleman who comes on before you. Those are your 3 live broadcasts each day, yes?
Yes, Chris.
He does 3 fucking shows a day. Hasan probably wanted to take leftovers because that was too much work. He's already got that other podcast.
Okay. You can back out of that.
Yeah, that right there.
I tend to run a pretty formal courtroom, Mr. Jones, which is why I call you Mr. Jones.
Thank you.
So, Attorney Maddie, Attorney Max.
Attorney Maddie.
Wash your hands too, Alex.
You've been telling your audience, Mr. Jones, this week and last, that this is a kangaroo court, that Judge Bellis is a tyrant.
We're still on this. They're half an hour into court, and they're still trying to decipher this tyrant thing.
Does anybody send you?
Objection, he's trying to answer, Judge.
I'm not allowed under the judge's order to tell you about what happened to my company.
That's not true, Mr. Jones. What I'm asking you is who sends you daily sales reports?
He's answered, asked and answered several
I
times.
didn't get the answer, so can you say it again, sir? Who would?
Okay. You're telling me to answer the question.
All right, so, well, I'm going to excuse the jury again. You're gonna get your exercise today for those of
You're gonna get your exercise today?
you who wear Fitbits. So just put your pads down and you'll follow along.
Damn it, Alex, stop clogging up the legal system.
I think he's following the rules here. I think he was probably gonna say one of the bankruptcy,
That's just the bankruptcy people are in control of it.
Who sends you the daily sales reports?
Objection, objection, objection.
All right, so.
They've taken it all.
This reminds me of when Ethan Ralph and Medicare got in that call, and Ethan Ralph had a lawsuit, and he's like, you can't bring it up. And everybody's like, okay, we're not going to bring it up, except I think he would use it to, like, shield himself in debate. He probably learned that from his boy Alex here. Because he just gets in lawsuits trouble with everybody, and he can fucking use them.
Objection.
Some Billy Mitchell shit right there. I've been saying this. As far as LawTube goes, no one cares what happens over there since Ricada drama. But, like, Billy Mitchell would actually be a really good legal commentator. Fuck, who cares about Donkey Kong?
Well, that was nice and loud. So.
That calls for the identity of a person.
No. So, in fairness to Mr. Jones, he could have said whatever the lingo is for a bankruptcy. What were you going to say?
Yes, until yesterday, the CRO, the bankruptcy's in full control of everything.
All right, so
and they,
that's not responsive to my question.
Objection.
No.
Because I can't say it.
So the question, no, you did the right thing. You asked who sent him who gets the daily sales reports now, and if the answer was the bankruptcy person, then he knows he's not supposed to say that.
I said, who sends you daily sales
And
reports?
he said no one does. When he gets them from the bankruptcy people.
I don't think he said no one does.
He
but
said no
that
one
is correct.
3 times.
All right, so what do you propose to do? Because
So Alex has a win here where he did the right thing, and I believe Alex knows how to play the legal word game. So, well, then again, I don't know why he pled the 5th at the January 6th thing. He didn't do anything. Maybe he thought he would have to testify on other people. He'd have to snitch on the Republican Party or something. I don't know. Let's see what's happening here at the end. Yeah, we'll go here. We'll watch all this to the end. Our boy, Alex.
You recall it.
Preposterous.
Committing perjury in civil court where apparently nothing happens if you do that.
Move to strike, Your Honor.
And so, sir, just remember, no comments, just
Oh,
answer
yes,
the
thank you.
question. Thank you.
I'm done with this.
That's right.
Huh? I got it, thank you. Now, Mr. Jones.
This could be question 4 for all we know. They had to get the whiteboard out. It's like, thank God, we're done with the whiteboard. He's gotten this far. I bet you all these lawyers and judge had to go get a fucking drink after this one and be like, oh my fucking God, it's almost over. This is part 1 too.
The lie you spread for years and years was that the families behind me were actors, correct?
I can't
That's
answer.
a yes or no.
No,
It's too complex. Sorry.
motion eliminate.
Can I have a sidebar on that?
Oh my God. Oh, Alex. Alex. I get you. I feel you here. That's a pretty good face palm. I need to screen cap that one for the fucking...
The lies that you spread before Trump.
He doesn't think they were lies. I mean, the court has made that finding. And so this is the heart of that Fifth Amendment issue I alerted the court to.
He doesn't think they were lies, guys. So, I mean, isn't that how you win defamation? And, like, Alex probably thought this was gonna be a slam dunk for him, I'm sure, because he's like, listen to the way I talk about this shit. Clearly, I believe all conspiracy theories. I think the problem was, though, that he was doxing people and saying identities and doing addresses on a stream. That was the problem. And then you know who else did that? Hasan Piker. But, of course, nothing happened to him. Because why would it?
If he agrees with the characterization that it's a lie, he's testifying falsely. If he testifies truthfully, he's in contempt of a prior ruling of the court.
So I'll do something a little different.
Okay, that's a good point, though.
I mean, look, he could take the fifth. So
If we're going to get to that, I'd rather do it outside the jury's presence because my claim...
I'll try something.
Okay.
Chris.
I like this trial. I've seen a bit of this before because I love how the fucking opposing lawyers are working together to get through the day. This shows fucking camaraderie right here. This is great.
So just wait for the next question, Mr. Jones. Okay?
Man, sorry.
Yes. Well,
Mr. Jones, for years and years and years, you called these families actors, correct?
No.
That's not correct.
No.
Do you remember in your deposition, sir? I asked you about Robbie Parker, right?
Yes.
And you always called Robbie Parker an actor many times, didn't you?
No, I said it looked like he was acting.
You said it looked like he was acting?
The internet is a huge thing.
Mr. Jones, is your testimony...
My client wasn't permitted to finish his answer.
These are not yes or...
No, Mr. Jones, I'm sorry, because
Right.
now I've lost the question. So can you ask the question?
You know what? Let's do it this way. Mr. Jones, would you agree with me that if somebody were to lie about a group of people and call them actors and having faked their children's death, that would be a horrible thing to say about something?
I did not call them liars.
As to the vouching in proper form, it's a contrarian voucher. Nobody cares whether he agrees with Mr. Manager.
All right, sustained.
Mr. Jones, If someone were to falsely claim that a group of families who had lost loved ones were actors and had faked the deaths of their loved ones, that would be a horrible thing to say, correct?
In the context, it could be, yes.
Could be. And
you know what I find? Well, it's like, in the court of law, this is why the judge can't have his back. He's answering them right. Still shouldn't have done it, because I still argue it's for fucking views and clicks. He don't believe this shit.
And if somebody were to spread that claim to millions and millions and millions of people, one would expect those families who have been falsely accused.
Because what I think it is his audience is the survival crowd. You know what they love? Guns. And nothing gun crazy was happening at the time. So he's like, I'm gonna fucking exploit this thing and show it was to get a gun regulation involved. And he, like I said, he did it for the views.
To be damaged, correct?
And this is why, once again, the Hasan fucking Alex Jones comparison, because if Hasan keeps escalating the Cold War here between him and Destiny and just don't bow out at dog electrocuting, don't bow out with his black pill thing, he's gonna be sitting where Alex is sitting one day. I think Nuxtaku is cause to sue Hasan. I don't know why he don't fucking do it.
Objection, speculation, Judge.
Yes or no, sir?
Well, this shit is why, because defamation lawsuits, that's a whole to-do, and then you got it to be... No, why would we inflict this upon the court system? Never mind, Nuxes don't do that.
I cannot answer this question truthfully without violating the court's order.
Well, why don't we have an invocation then?
What's an invocation?
Oh, no, wait, Judge. This
All
is
right.
improper. I'm going to object.
So, why don't I excuse the jury for a minute? This shouldn't be too long.
I say Alex is fucking owes somebody fucking money for wasting jury members and the goddamn Supreme Court's fucking time. Man, remember when this guy looked like Jimmy McGill just a few videos away? This is what a Trump administration does to a motherfucker.
Okay, so the question again?
Well, Judge, before we had an agreement that if there was going to be any Fifth Amendment claims here, it'd be done outside the presence of the jury, and then we're asking for an invocation.
When you say we had an agreement, you and Attorney...
Well, no, Attorney Pattis requested that. I wasn't prepared for him to invoke on that question.
Well, I don't know, I wasn't part of that agreement, but
I'd
let's...
ask for an order that if there's going to be any further effort to evoke the Fifth Amendment or to elicit a Fifth Amendment response, to be done outside the presence of the jury.
That's fine, but that's not what I was doing. I think the question will show that there's no valid assertion there.
All right, well, why don't, can you give me the question again? Or do you want me to play it back?
Yes.
Why don't we play it back?
Okay, take your time, Madam Monitor.
Being like, fucking court reporter monitors, don't feel pressured. We got time today. We're all on fucking get paid by the hour, I guess.
Were actors. They faked the deaths of their loved ones. That would be a horrible thing to say, correct?
In the context, it could be, yes.
Hasan would be the exact same way in the fucking courtroom, too, when... Oh, God, well... No, because he can't shut the fuck up. God, I need it because I need to compare these two. Think Alex is gonna do it better, though. He's just more of a veteran to this shit than Hasan could ever be. Hasan is a greenhorn, dare I say.
And somebody were to spread that claim to millions and millions and millions of people,
What do you expect? Those families who have been falsely accused. You can't destroy. Objection, staff ready. Yes, no, sir. I cannot answer this question truthfully without following the court's order. Well, why don't we have an invitation then? What's an invitation? Oh, no, wait, we need.
All right, let's go back, just before anybody else.
Now, it could be, there really is no moral thing to say here, though. He's trying to get what he can do in the court case. But let's remember, when Denims has to go to court, she has to say everything in, like, fucking Hasan, Ethan Klein's fucking content nuke is factual. That's why Hasan wants you to remember he's washed in a loser. I was trying to see if there were any updates. Trisha Paytas will be a part of season 3 of Euphoria. She's made it, y'all. You know what? We'll do the kill shot. Alright. We've seen Alex. We've seen early Alex. We've seen funny Alex. We've seen not funny Alex. Haha, he got pwned. Let's let Destiny have his diss in on Hasan. It's only fair.
I hate the left. I hate liberalism. I hate everything that's going on every single fucking day of the goddamn week. I hate my life. I hate fucking streaming. I hate socialism. I hate every single fucking person who thinks that the peak of activism is just being the most annoying, holier than thou.
I also hate how this stupid motherfucker's entire life, he's the most nepo baby piece of shit in the fucking universe, the most spoiled, rotten motherfucker. Rich parents that came from...
I don't regret my fucking thing up here blocking Destiny's face. No Gregory House attention for him.
From rich families that gave birth to a rich little Nepo son, and being rich wasn't even enough. It wasn't even that he was a rich, spoiled little piece of shit who just, like, had money his whole life. Then he nepoed his way into another industry that another family member was established in, had the largest fucking alternative left media network, and then he nepoed his way all through fucking Twitch, through me. If this guy had to deal with an ounce of adversity his entire fucking life, he can't even handle a little bit of fucking balding without going on 7 different fucking drugs for 7 years. It's unbelievable. Jesus.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! It got heated. Whoa! Whoa! Say, this was free on Twitter, and there were no Bravo ads and no Andy Cohen. Better than reality TV.
This guy had to deal with like a fraction of what any ordinary human being or somebody actually trying to climb their way through success of this industry without having a fucking handout from every single part of the establishment doing it. It's unbelievable.
The most ultimately woke leftist is just, you did it. You did it. You have unlocked the fucking nihilism within me, okay?
The nihilism is when I can't electrocute my fucking dog over and over and over again to keep her in the corner of my fucking stream because I'm too fucking lazy to either have a house appropriate for her, where she's not gonna walk around and eat shit, or because I just want it to look good.
I don't know what allegations are against Destiny this week. Like I said, it's fucking Dr. Gregory House contrarian motherfucker. But what I do know is fuck iDubbbz and lol Hasan and Alex Jones and your mini crash outs. And here they are to come. One day, Hasan will be in court just the same as fucking Alex. I'm actually... Maybe it's just because it can be he said, she said, AI, internet clout shit. I don't know. And who even knows if, like, our fucking drama channels, I kind of trust them because they all bitch at each other, but when the news is fast, they got time to fact check each other. I don't know. But enough proof Where the fuck is the California judgy people be like, oh no, someone's shocking their dogs? I feel like the dog shock collar is like the cat declawing argument. Like it's a big thing. I don't think it'd be cool with most Californians for some reason. He could be getting it from the ASPCA. We just need to get this dog to a better home. Well, like, I kind of don't think anything terrible is happening to it because, okay, this is what I could envision. Because I think Hasan's mom likes the dog, it sounds like. She takes care of it when he's not there, if this fucking liar is to be believed. But I could see him kicking it and shit when he gets frustrated. That's why I don't like this. No. Save this dog. Kick an iDubbbz and save a dog today. Kick an iDubbbz, we'll punch a Nazi. He's a swastika boy. Punch a Nazi, kick a iDubbbz, cyberbully an Anissa, and save a dog today. Thank you. I might bring up this subject again, because there's a lot of Alex to still look at, but I mean, we had to look at Bohemian Grove. We had to learn the secrets of the elderly.